Who did it? Hello, chat. Hello. I'm very today. How are you? How are you? Hello, Big Bean. Jeffman with Take Meds, Big Bean with First. Congratulations to both of you. Hi, Jeffman. Hi, Big Bean. I love the like, yeah, I got it. Hi, Ed. How are you? Hi, Seapple Z. How are you? Hello, Echo Kimmy. Hello, Red Robo Reggie. How are both of you? Hi, Obsidian. Hello, Adeptus. Thank you. The Schniffa Cat. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Frisk. Hi, Cat Marivan. You're really tired and should be sleeping, but you got distracted. Stuff and things. Oh, hey, look, it's you, and you're cute. Shush. Hi, Lucier. Mouth noises. Yeah. Nat 20. You seduced the door. Stop. You have survived another day. Good. Stressed, but I'm high and considering some more food. Fair. Okay, I have caught up. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? I hope we're doing well. I am extant. I don't know if that's good or bad. Taco? Sorry, just hearing you say Taco Bell makes me think of the bit from the Venture Brothers. It's like, you might want to give that to Minute. I had Taco Bell for lunch! And he fucking floats away. Also, whoever the fuck was talking about the nozzle last night, I totally went and watched that scene. Can you just seduce the doorknob? Why are you like this? I can't take you guys anywhere. You just embarrass me. Why do you have to constantly embarrass me in front of other streamers? Huh? Huh? The nozzle. Yeah, the nozzle. They had to calibrate the nozzle. Did you guys not know about the nozzle calibration? Am I being distinct instructions to make a witty title? No. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I couldn't think of one, and my allergies are kind of fucking with me today, so I was like, fuck it. Because you have no brain? You know what? That makes fucking two of us. That makes fucking two of us. I got nothing today, chat. I got nothing. My tank is fucking empty right now. You guys got anything? You guys got anything to talk about? Because I'm fucking tapped out. You have a brain? Mood. Hi, Royal. Hi. I got nothing. I got hit with the sads on the drive home. As tap this pants back. Ow. First asking about seducing the doorknob made me remember that there was a doorknob that you let you see into the other side of the room, which sparked the idea of what if someone was using the other side. Listen, if you can fit your dongle into a fucking keyhole in a door, more power to you, I guess. Cause, I hope you got a big key. I was fucking sads running into the road without looking. It really is. Like I was fine all day. Oh, hey, life-sized evolution. What? I was fine all day, and then, like... Is it another $400 Mareep? I'm so mad I don't have the life-size Mareep! So mad about it. I'm so fucking mad. I want the life-size Mareep so bad. I want it so bad. Vaporeon. Sold out! You know, it's weird. Bad Dragon has had a run on... Like, they have totally sold out of blue, flashlights. Weird. You linked me? Yeah, that's pretty good. Why is there a close-up of the Vaporeon's paws? Horrible. Life-size Mareep would take Peter's spot. I would. The cats would not be allowed near my giant Mareep plushie. You're starting to feeling another Fallout 4 itch because there's a lot of hidden locations and stuff you want to try and ways to interact with NPCs. I see. Oh, someone with a puss using. You were gonna get Ellen for your next purchase, but Walmart decided you have no job now. Oh, I'm sorry. Really? Is this a setup this obvious because beans? No. I sometimes wonder if my model is capable of showing the level of disdain I have for chat. I don't think it does. I am almost tempted to turn the camera on so that you guys can see the level of disdain I have for you. Quote number 1820. This time, hopefully, I will not get Kabe'd on against the wall by the boss. You really can't? Okay, well, just imagine my level of disdain and then, like, multiply it by, like, 15. Like, 15 is probably good. Okay. I don't know. I was fine all day, and then, like, on the drive home, like, so generally, because of the, wouldn't be the first time you turn the camera on just to show disdain towards you. That is true. I have done that once before. But that was before VTubing, so. Take that disdain and multiply it by Jeff Meadows 3's worst level. Listen. Shush. Fucking... I don't know. Like, the way my job is, like, I drive from where I drop off all of the specimens, and then I, like, drive home, because I would have to drive past my house anyway. And so I come home for, like, an hour, and I usually, like, do all my setup then. And then it's, like, I fucking, I ended up, you know, then I have to get back in the car, and I have to spend, like, the 20-minute drive to my office, and then I do the paperwork, and then I have to do the 20-minute drive home. And just, like, somewhere in between leaving the house and getting home, it was just like, oh, hey, depression. And now I'm feeling kind of the. Hi, Pinky. How are you? And I don't know. I don't. Ow. It's kind of a shitty feeling. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there is a post that I made in the tunnels. So for those who don't, hold on. I'm explaining to Cassidy why she can't type. Cassidy, it's not about you. It's about okay. So actually, this just gives me something to talk about. So two things. One, if you're a sub, check the channel, the Tunnels channel. You may have noticed that I did a little bit of renaming of some things, but the sub-only channels are called the Tunnels because, you know, it's the Chat Cat Tunnels. That has been the past 3 mornings. Just kind of, hey, depressed. Yeah, it sucks. There's no reason. It just happens. But anyway, I posted another of me singing. Another of me singing. So if you're interested, another of me singing. Second of all, that's the other thing. You may notice that I have set it so that we have a slightly higher security rate right now to stop follows because we got follow botted. We got follow botted. And wait, hold on. I know what I did. I need to fix this. This is what I fucked up. Phone verification for followers. That's the one. Cassidy should be able to talk again. You might need to refresh. I clicked the wrong thing. Anyway, we got, like, a follow bot thing last night near the end of stream, and I quickly put shield mode on, you know, to try and stop it, because I just, like, it doesn't really bother me in that it wasn't like a hate raid, you know, it didn't have a lot of, like, shitty whatevers, you know, like a sentence that's trying to insult me. No, that's not why, Jeff, man. It's because I set to chatter so that only people could chat if they had a phone verification on their thing. I apologize, Cassidy. I clicked the wrong thing. But we got a follow bots last night, right? We got a follow bot thing. And so I managed to, like, the first one happened, and then, like, the second and third one was like, oh, okay, I know what it is. So I turned on shield mode to stop it, just because I didn't want the alerts to fuck everything up. And I ended up going after stream and going to Commander Root and just, like, force unfollowing all of them. And it was, like, 58. It was, like, 50 some odd. I think it was exactly 58. I was talking to Nox afterwards. We were playing some game. And, I checked it again before stream because, obviously, if you check the sub channel, you'll see. But I noticed that there were more of them, and it looked like they were doing, like, chunks in every, like, 4 hours. There would be, like, a various amount of followers for, like, 10 minutes, and then it would stop. And it ended up being something like 100 plus. So I immediately got rid of all of them, and then I went to go set the follow thing so that the only people that can follow have a verified phone number, which is hopefully going to tamp down the ability for bots to do it. Because at the end of the day, yeah. Well, because it just kept going. There just weren't the alerts on Frisk. That's the thing. Like, it kept on happening. It's just that, you know, the alerts were turned off, basically. So, yeah. And, like, it's really easy to spoof email addresses. Hi, Momo. How are you? It's really easy to spoof email addresses, so that's really not much of a defense against bad actors, but it's much harder to get a phone number to attach to your email, or not to your email, to your account. And most people I know don't have 100 fucking spoofed phone numbers with verification keys, so that's gonna hamper it a little bit, I hope. You just don't, because they already have enough of my information. You can, okay. I mean, I'm not here to complain about it. I'm just trying to explain why I want them to stop. Why I don't want to get bot follows. Because 150, like, getting a whole bunch of bot follows like that could easily get me in trouble, because Twitch is like, you're trying to pump up your numbers illegally. I know. Good morning. I'm not cute. So yeah. And that's why he will do it? Yeah. So we just turned on the thing so that can't happen. And I'll wait like a month and then I'll turn it back off so that, you know, because I feel bad. Like, I want people to be able to follow, but we did get the fucking bot raid. So, oops.
This is an ad.
Excuse me. I've been burping a lot today and I don't know why. I saw a thing on Ye Olde subreddit today, chat. I saw a thing on the Ye Olde subreddit, and this was on the this is specifically on the VTuber subreddit. Just because I need something to talk about, because I don't know, I don't have anything to talk about myself right now, unfortunately. But somebody posted a thing, and it was networking is kind of scary, and it was a little like 2 fucking frame video, and it's like networking and interacting with other VTubers. Liking tweets until they notice me. Bad actors always ruin shit. This is why safety signs are bigger than encyclopedia collections. Yeah. And I was like, at the end of the day, so I don't know how big content creators get when it comes to their social media, but when I post a skeet and people like it, unless it's a name I recognize, it just kind of blends into the background. I might recognize if you specifically, like somebody whose name I know, likes it, and I'll be like, oh, I know who that person is, shrug. But if it's just like a random fucking follower, I don't know who that is. And when you get 10 or 15 or 20 or 100, it just all starts to blend together. It's just a wash of +1, +1, +1. I'm not even going to read who it was. I just swipe it away. Because, you know, so if you want to get somebody to notice you, reply. Don't just click like, reply. And I'm guilty of this too. There are plenty of times where I'll like something and I'm just like, it'd be cool if they noticed. But I know they're not going to, because of the same reason that I do. Because especially if it's like a fucking big account that's, you know, got hundreds of followers and stuff, and like everything they post gets hundreds of likes. That shit all just blends together, man. That shit all just blends together. You don't even fucking notice it after a certain point. So if you want Senpai to notice you, reply. You have to do the interacting part. Hey, Zach. Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, that's just my a closed mouth don't get fed. I got a mouth for you. That's what you do on some of your YouTube shorts, especially the funny ones. Yes, I know, and thank you. I appreciate the comments. I like to respond to the comments. I like to respond to the comments when I get. I gotta throw shit in me. Early pan, yeah. But I don't know. You mean you have to socialize? Yes. You can't make a YouTube account. Why can you not make a YouTube account? The bug pole dancing shirt was so good. Yeah. Because they only accept Gmail. Okay. I mean, does that mean you just don't interact with YouTube at all? Can you watch stuff on YouTube without an account? Or can you just not comment and like? You use AOL. God, I wish I knew my AOL password. There's so many fucking things I want to get off of that. You just can't comment and shit. Okay. Yeah, we live in an increasingly fucked up cyberpunk world, and I kind of hate it. Yeah, you can't comment, like, and subscribe. Oh no, my algorithm. My algorithm. Cassidy, did you check the sub channel? I'm calling you out specifically. Did you watch it? Did you? Commit crimes, understood. We're shoving people into mechs and they aren't happy. Shinji, get in the robot! I saw a picture that it was like, oh fuck, did I send it to Sabzi? I think I sent it to Sabzi. Hold on, let me find it. It was one of those medieval It was one of those medieval tapestries, and it was like, seat thyself within the golem, Shinji. Seat thyself within the golem, Shinji. Or else I shall make Ray do it again. Chat, would you get inside of a giant Hanedu mech? Would you get inside of a giant Hanedu-shaped mechanized monstrosity? Yes? Okay. I watched it. Good singing, but the instruments were drowned out, sadly. Yeah. Sorry. You call the beans? It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Honestly, no. Left leg if you can. Should I go back to my normal size? Hold on. I'll get back to my normal. Here, I'm gonna be this size for now. You guys don't get titties today. I'm taking the titties away so that I can be bigger. Hi, Alice. Inside of Annette is Annette was left-handed, therefore the left leg is better, I suppose. If the command console is near the heart, then sure, I'll try and crawl my way into your heart. Titties taken. Titties taken. Like fucking you died and Dark Souls. Titties removed. Not the titties. I'm all pixelated. Can it be like a Power Rangers Megazord? I mean, I guess. Hi, I'm back. I mean, you did that in Dark Souls 2. We have a quote about that? Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, we do. We do. I'm a computer. You just made yourself blush. Oh, no. Whatever shall we do with you? Blushing. But yeah, I don't actually have a lot to talk about today. More like me screaming at Landion to get the fuck out of the fight light mechs because he keeps charging to his death repeatedly. I'm guessing that's a person you know? Question mark. I should get better about messaging other people. That was so the going live skeet today was kind of like that, where it was like the picture that I posted. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I don't know why the constant burping. The picture that I posted in the going live skeet today was very much a like me on the outside versus me on the inside, and it's like me wanting to DM someone but also me not wanting to be annoying, and it's just like in the background. It is the depression escaping you now that we are here. I wish I could just burp out depression. I would fill up on carbonated sodas day in, day out. Alright, you guys can have the titties back. Excuse me. See? I don't know why it keeps happening. Why does this keep happening to me? Yeah, now I'm yawning. Fuck. This is the worst chat. Anxiety. I don't know. I just don't I don't want to bother people. Like everybody, it's the whole like Sonder thing. Like you guys know what Sonder is, right? Royal, should we describe Sonder? For those of you who don't know, Sonder is a term that was coined in 2012 by John Koning. It's a neologism. Simple way of DMing people, send them memes curated to them. That's very professional, yeah. The Sonder is the profound feeling of realization that everyone, including strangers passing on the street, has a life and as complex as one's own, which they are constantly living despite one's personal lack of awareness with it. Like, it's the awareness that everyone else is living their own lives at the same time you are. And it's like, it's really fucking weird when you think about it, you know? It's really weird when you think about it. I should read more of the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. It's a good book. It's got a lot of good words to it, chat. It's got some good words to it. Sonder is such a good fucking neologism. I don't know what a neologism is. What's a neologism, chat? A newly formed word, term, or phrase that achieves popular or institutional recognition and is becoming accepted into mainstream language. Wait a minute! You can just make up words? I've been given power. have been given power, chat. Just reminds you of what you assume is a shitposted, a libertarian taking acid and realizing. Yeah, I remember that. Other people are their main characters, their own animes. Not many of them look interesting, and the art direction. Many of them are, well, decisions are certainly made. That is how words work. Yes, language is funny. Kids have been doing that shit for generations. You've always had this power and never used it efficiently. That is not true. I made up an entire species of alien cat people and named them, and that's a word now. And you guys use it frequently for that. Huh. Huh. I have neologismed. Cause I can't jism on stream. But I can neologism. Royal, I swear to God if you quote that. I got something used frequently right here. Hey, yo. You have always had the power. What is it? Is this the end of a fucking kids movie? I'm learning that the power was inside me all along. Do I just have to click my heels and entire language will be developed? Oh my God. Devoured. Yes, devoured. Nom, 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 nom. I don't know why I always open my eyes up as I do that. Thank you. God damn it, Royal, you son of a bitch. Devouring languages, saving that one for later. Hi, Lycus. That scared you? I'm sorry, hon. You go, honey, beat up the snarky rich kids in ski gear. Yeah, but they deserve it. We should watch Hot Tub Time Machine and revel at how bad it is. Actually, speaking of, I did decide on a movie night for this month because I rant and rave. Okay, but Devourer of Languages would be a sick name for a D&D boss. Yeah, but only if your party consisted entirely of, like, a cleric, a paladin, an artificer, and a wizard. You know, like people who... And maybe a bard. People who care about language. Royal, write that down. Royal, write that down. Hello, Casey. Hold on. D&D Beyond. Okay. Hold on. Classes. I'm gonna use the 2024 ones because, or the 2014 ones because fuck the rest. So, cleric. Devouring and descended upon the tower. Nom nom. So it would be a knowledge domain cleric, right? Hold on, let me write this down. So a cleric that's a knowledge domain. Actually, fuck it, I'm doing a very good boss. Flips the deuces. Listen, it's not that. It's just that I realized that if I write it down myself, you know. Which do you think would be better? College of Eloquence or College of Whispers for that? Probably Eloquence. Yeah, definitely Eloquence. Definitely Eloquence. So what else did I say? I said a paladin. Because a paladin feels like someone who cares about like the scripture and stuff. Probably the ancients, maybe? No, ancients is nature. Vengeance? No. Glory? Maybe not a paladin. Druid for Sylvan, rogues for thieves can't. Well, this isn't specifically. This is about like subclasses that would fit.
I'm whispering sweet nothings into chat's ears. Beans, Ninus, batteries,
No.
catalytic converters.
Stop. Probably an Order of Scribes wizard. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? I did say an artificer. I did say an artificer. Which makes a lot of sense. But that goes into, like, which one, though? Maybe a battlesmith? Probably a battlesmith. Kind of say fighter who just burned. Are y'all playing a game? We're gonna be playing the first Berserker Khazan here in a little bit. We just do a little bit of talky talks first. You're a Xerox wizard of the Order of Oh my god. I would have said a fighter who just burned bonus skills in every knowledge skill if it's a 3.5. Fair. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Astros with a side of ranch. Oh man, I would love some ranch right now. I would love some ranch right now. I don't know, I feel like a paladin fits that because it's like knowledge. Maybe of the crown? I got distracted by something stupid. Don't understand what y'all doing at all. Entertaining! I'm getting distracted by dumb ideas. Which I'm actually going to put away for now, so that I don't keep getting distracted by them. You copped off and it is catalytic converter to gain 5 more horsepower. Stop fucking with my car! Swear to God. Fucking shackhat's taking my shit. Paladin ranch. The paladin wasn't doing too good. I had to send him to a ranch upstate. Nar. But ranch is tasty. I could make pizza for dinner after stream. I think I still have some ranch left over from a Domino's a while ago. Just call me anything else, I beg of you. I'm not calling you ranch. I'm saying that I would like to drink some ranch. You know, like out of a cup. I will call you Asteria. Asteris. Aster. Hi, Aster. Only if it's Cool Ranch? Yes, the coolest ranch. You're putting in twin 60 PSI turbos. I'm gonna put jet thrusters in your eyes? Nah, I'd win. Oh no, the Paladin is at Ram Ranch! Blowing the fuck out of the head gasket. Cassidy, I have a Yaris IA. What do you think kind of car do I drive? Do you not want to be called Aster? Aster's a cool name. I thought Aster's a pretty cool name. Are y'all making titles or something? No, I just couldn't be fucked to come up with a smart one. My brain no worky good sometimes. Sometimes it worky good. Sometimes it don't worky good. Tonight is a not worky good moment. I couldn't come up with an interesting title, so I was like, you know what? Someone else do it for me. As you can see, I have a perilous command on the English language. Yes, I said, you're about to call yourself Paladin Ranch. People who leave reviews on Yelp are paladins? What? How do you get that? What is the correlation between Yelp reviews and I know you drive a Yaris. I'm gonna turn it into a Supra, but I like my Yaris. I like Stardust. She's a wonderful car. Oath of Vengeance. Yelp is outdated, isn't it though? Yeah. All right. Thank you, Roy. I'm surprised you didn't quote me saying I have a perilous command of the English language. When I think of my name, I only think of Asteris and not the rest of the name because I'll get hungry. Oh, I can call you Asteris. Asteros. Hey, Puppet Gamer, how are you? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Fucker. Well, I feel like we've wasted 40 minutes of everyone's lives on nothing nothing, like, worth a damn. Don't start testing your nerves. Not funny to come back to in context, sadly. Okay. I understand-y. I understand-y as well as I wordy. A staring at the side bridge. You could waste another fun. It's just, it reminds me. I have a paralysis. Oh, she's using the wrong word. It doesn't sing. True. Okay. Ow. It reminds me of the. It reminds me of the guy who's like a comic artist, and he's died, and he's at the pearly gates, and he's like, "Did I waste my life?" And Saint Peter at the pearly gates is like, "You were a web comic artist. You wasted thousands of people's lives." Hi, Sid. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. You didn't just waste your own life. You wasted thousands of people's lives. And that's how I'm feeling right now. Is I'm definitely feeling like I'm contributing nothing meaningful to anyone's life here. I'm just rambling like a fucking idiot. But I guess that's why you guys like me, right? 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 You guys like me, right? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the headphones. Meaning is what we give it. I got something that'll give you meaning right here, pants grab. You're gonna feel a concussion with all those stories? No, I'd win. It's fine. My head's very hard. You are rambling and I like hearing stories. Oh, okay. Well, good. Fulment? What? Not the beans. Stop it. I should probably do exercises. I don't want to do exercises. Whip it out and you're going to feel like it just got sucked into a water jet. Oh my god, Cassidy. I don't know what fulment is. And your giant knockers. These. My boobies. My massive mommy milker. Who wouldn't like some rambling? The name of my fictional hard rock band is called Ramble Smash, by the way. Patent pending. Copyright 2012. You know, cause ow, fuck! Trademark. I feel violated for seeing your chat. Well, get used to it. Get anviled, nerd. Why are you guys so mean to me? You don't actually remember how to spell fulfillment, but you were making a joke about meaning right here, pants grab, fulfillment, getting... I understand. Your hard rock band or your rock hard band. I'm not drinking water, fuck you. But I do have in my possession an energy drink. I hope you guys like the opening my energy drink ASMR. I've taken a drink. You got gamer subs? Oh man, I have... There are thoughts about gamer subs right now. Energy for what? Putting up with your bullshit! Imagine a world without borders, without boundaries, without feeling violated by seeing things with your eyes. Just stop feeling so violated about things, jeez. How are you doing, Livid? I hope you're doing well, hon. I hope you're doing well. Shit handled. You feel so violated, though? Welcome to my life. Man, the whole gamer subs thing is, ugh. I don't know if I'll buy anymore. I'm not just gonna throw away what I've got because that's wasteful, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna buy anything else from them right now. We'll see what happens with the whole Kirshi nonsense. What happened? They have a couple of people that are sponsored by them who have, like, flavors and or cups that are neo-Nazis. You feel violated just by seeing your boobs? Well, then stop looking at them. Gouge your eyes out. That's what Jesus would have done. I'm pretty sure it's Kirsche. Big oof, yes. You only violate with consent. That's not... Did you guys not hear? Did you guys not see it? There was an article by Vice that basically, you know, compiled a lot of the things that psycho bitch had said, and a lot of them were A, extremely racist, B, Nazi, and C, really fucked up. I swear almost anything I like ends up having Nazis behind it. Yup. I'm just surprised this is in news. She's been like that for a while. She has been like that for a while. Hi, Marcelin. The first place I thought it was through the non-woke game awards thing. Yeah. Nazis. The White House and the VTuber is crazy. You don't trust Vice, also you don't trust a lot of company VTubers. So here's the thing about the Vice article. Nothing in it was not publicly available knowledge. It was just a compilation of the things that you could easily have found if you spent 10 minutes looking. So it was just, hey, I'm going to take all of these things. Don't look at us like that. It was just a lot of like, hey, here's a bunch of things that I just copied word for word, and here's the source for them. And you could click on the source, and it would take you to the clip or the tweet or whatever that's publicly available. Anybody can see it. Crazy, and I hope she gets canceled. I only hope. This burping is killing me, chat. Much like when I look in the mirror. God. You didn't realize she had a cup now. Cool. So that's... Yeah, I think that's why. I think the reason is because the article was basically a response to, hey, it's not just a, oh, she's got a creator code. It's an, oh, they're giving her a cup. I think that's what it was. We'll start shattering pelvis in... Oh, my God. Hypocrisy is a projection of power. Hi, Derek Hover. Hi.
No, don't hurt yourself from your anxiety burps.
Every day of my life, I suffer. Every day of my life, I suffer. Anyway, I don't want to get into it again. We got into it already once. I don't want to do it again. Just go watch the VODs or something. Point being, if it had been a bunch of hearsay, it might have been different. But A, this is a known bad actor, and B, all of this stuff is readily available. Like, it's public information. I don't know, I'm just burping a lot today. Point number 729, I got registered in there real good. 43 more days left in the school year. Time to sleep. Good luck, boss. May you berserker early, berserker often. Thank you, Royal. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope your time at work tomorrow goes well and without shankings. No shivs. No shivs. This is why Shanky has a cork. He's a lover, not a fighter. I'm not actually feeling anxiety burps. I'm just... bleh. Am I a berserker or something? I am an extra-dimensional exile. I'd hope not. I still can't believe they snuck a shiv into the classroom. Yeah, like, come on, man. Do it in the hallway like a normal person. Don't besmirch my temple of knowledge. Wait, why no shivs? Royal works in a prison, Cassidy, as a teacher in a prison. So it's not jokey, shanky shivs. It's real life someone could have gotten stabbed shivs. So, you know, so here's the thing you gotta remember, guys. I know, I'll get to it, I promise you. There's a big difference between hee-hee-hoo-hoo fake stuff and not fake stuff, real stuff. Real life isn't the intended victim had in fact been slashed up by other students before. Yeah. Been there, done that, survived. I'm so sorry. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. The fuck is... Ow. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Anyway. Diablo 4 is doing a collab with Berserk. What? Pork trees are so weird. Evolution doesn't... Sabzi, what? Anyway. So, I am an extra-dimensional exile. I am a Zeatelia, which is a type of cat girl from a planet called Domasvet. I was once a space pirate, but I got caught, and instead of executing me, they exiled me and yoked me through a wormhole, and I ended up here. This is not my normal outfit. Normally, normally I look like this. Like this. There we go. This is my normal outfit. Hi. Hello. This is how I normally look. Yay. Oh, I see, Sabzi. This is how I normally look. I've also got a bikini. Like this. Snap. And we have a bunny suit like this. Snap. And we have a business suit for HR meetings like this. Snap. Snap. Hi. But because we're playing the first Berserker and because chat voted on it, we also have a Berserker outfit. And because we're going to be playing the first Berserker Khazan, this is the outfit that we're going with today. So yeah. I have multiple outfits because sometimes I like to change it up a little. Still looking emo? I'm gonna emo your spine out of your back. Got called in a human rotation. Sorry to hear you, but it's okay, Johnny. I'm deciding whether or not to leave the stream after seeing the bikini. Your outfits look really good. Thank you. I mean, wait, why would you want to leave? Hi, Mateo. How are you? Ma, you're looking very evil today and also super cute. Thank you, I am very evil. I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad someone noticed. Listen. If you're not interested in my boobies, my titties, my massive mommy milkers, not my problem, I guess. Maybe they're out of clean clothes and you can't afford to sploot movie nights this week. Yes. Okay. So speaking of movie night, I was like talking about it in the Discord. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna watch Mortal Kombat. We're gonna watch 1995's Mortal Kombat because I talk about how good of a movie it is all the time and how it's a fantastic video game adaptation. So fuck it. We're gonna watch it. Now, if you check the Discord, you will see that there is a event for it. So you can click interested if you want to see about the event. I'm trying to use the tools available to me on Discord more frequently now. Also, I am like super bouncy all of a sudden. What's up with that? You saw that? You did click interested? Yes! So it will be on the 27th. So this coming Sunday at like 5 o'clock. I love 1995's Mortal Kombat. I think it's easily the best video game movie adaptation that we've ever gotten. And it baffles me that Wes Anderson made it, or sorry, not Wes Anderson, Paul W.S. Anderson made it, when he also made some of the absolute worst non-Yui Bowl video game adaptations. Speaking of titties, you fucking scratched your nipple and fucking, oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to kiss it? Papa Jeff, please don't ban me for that. Like how a mother kisses their baby's knee. Chat, don't rat me out to Papa Jeff. Then we can watch the next Mortal Kombat. No. Twitch, look away. Yeah, I have to suck the venom out. You almost spat your water out of me. There was only ever one Mortal Kombat movie. We don't talk about the others. They don't exist. Do you mean Jeff the fake astronaut? Yeah. Yeah, you know. Well, which one? Do you mean Katy Perry? It's okay, you spray water harder than from other lips. Oh my god. It's like pissing on a jellyfish sting. It has to have it. That's not... Do not urinate on someone who's been stung by a jellyfish. That's an old wives' tale. Don't do it. Don't do it. What about the animated Mortal Kombat movies? Those are pretty good. I remember the TV series not being terrible, but I don't remember well enough. I haven't seen them in a long time. You're fighting for your life out here and you're not helping? Hehe. Modern day Katy Perry you despise? What if they consent? It doesn't help though. And it could make it weird. I'm sorry, worse. Put salt on the foot. Just chop the whole damn leg off. Alright, you know what? I think it's time we do exercises so that we can play the video game. I feel like playing the video game. Ocean is basically all fish pee anyway, so it doesn't really help. But it may placebo. You just want a Lego Mortal Kombat, you just don't appreciate the realism, just want goofy gore. What if they want to be pissed on? $20 is $20. Cassidy. I'm gonna do my sit-ups. Or I'm gonna do my squats. Fuck this. I'm doing my squats. Alright, let's do our squats, chat. You also would like 20 bucks? Chat, you guys should give me money so that I can get a little black dress. Wouldn't you like me to get a little black dress outfit? Something sexy. Wouldn't you? Anyway, we have to do squats, and then we have to do sit-ups, and then we have to do push-ups because I have made poor choices. So, one. Wait, hold on. Push my chair further back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What about a Sister of Battle outfit? Well, I think that would be cool. Unfortunately, I feel like that limits me to only a handful of games, none of which I really play. And also, I think Tibby would stab me. I think Tibby might stab me. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hi, Yanada. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The way you walked away when I said it would be sexy. And yet you're still here. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And yet you got bonked? Yeah, but I'm used to that. 28, 29, 30. Hi, Treyude. How have you been? You good? You good? I want to see Hanedo in like a big ass hoodie, yoga pants, and a plushie. I think that'd be cute. Fair. A comfy outfit, basically. Now you're good? Okay, cool. You've been doing fucking awesome? Good, I'm glad. Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Hi, I'm doing squats, hold on. 38, 39, 40. The crooks have arrived. Nothing can save your shinies now. I will bite you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hanedo, your local barbarian cat girl who is currently covered in blood. Don't worry about it. How are you? How was your stream? Hi, Skase. Hi, Skase Cowboy. Space Cowboy. Hi. Yeah, I'll bite you. Look at my chompers. Nom, 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 nom. Welcome in. Close enough, thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear while I'm doing my squats. Finished our tortured chat with cursed music. Played some Haste. Oh, nice. I have seen a bit of Haste. Because Tibby's been playing it. I'm just like shaking my hips back and forth. You installed some mods? Oh, fun fact, Tenedo will just break your legs if you take one gold coin. I will! Yes. Namely the uncapped difficulty mode, I see. Her or him? What do you mean? Whomst are you asking? Out of curiosity. Also, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Look in my tags. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. You see, if you scroll down a smidgen, there's a bunch of tags. If you're watching on mobile, if you click on it, you should be able to see them. It's all right there in the fine print. Homie, are you a human or a lizard? You're a him, thanks. Thank you, Errol. I could actually see that because it says it on the thingy-madoodles. That's a weird way to say, what are your pronouns? Yeah. There are fellas on Twitch that can't read. It's supposed to be the VTuber who's illiterate. Are you a VTuber or are you normal? Next question. Shiny Delamice was your target and it was friggin' beautiful. Now I'm torturing myself again in the shiny Sandagast. Good luck, Atreyu. I kind of miss shiny hunting. I used to do shiny breeding in Pokemon XY. You definitely can't because you didn't read the fine print. It's all in the fine print. We are all VTubers piloting flesh rigs when you get down to it. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Raelix. But yeah, everybody please go follow Errol if you weren't already. Go say hello. Show some love to the Raiders. You don't pay attention to the tags, unfortunately. Well, they are there to answer your questions. Enjoy. You mainly do your hunts in Sword and Shield. Feels more convenient. I haven't given a fuck about Pokemon in a couple of years. You just played Mystery Dungeon. You never played the main game. I played the first two games. You know, I played Red and then I played Gold, I think. And then I kind of dropped out and didn't give a shit for a while. And then X and Y came out and I was like, oh, I want to play again. And then Sun and Moon came out and I played Sun, I think. And it was just so bad that I stopped giving a fuck about Pokemon altogether. Your questions about your Flesh Mix hard points. I got a hard point for you right here, Pants Grab. Pokemon nowadays isn't open. The kind of motherfucker that signs their name without reading the contract, they have 30k suddenly because they signed up for timeshare. Fun fact, Tenedo is a Henedo. Very true. Pokemon have become as difficult as microwaving a Hot Pocket and I don't find it fun. Yeah, quality. You can mount 3 different weight weapons in your knee joints or weak spots. Next question. Yeah, the dumbing down of Pokemon, like, most video games get more difficult and more in-depth the more they exist because, like, you know, you're growing up with your audience, where Pokemon either stayed the same or got mind-numbingly easier, and I just stopped giving a shit. Okay. I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sit-ups. So let's do our sit-ups, chat. Tracking is going to go away for a little bit as I get on the floor and do sit-ups. Also, the new special mechanic introducing each gym making less and less interesting. Yeah, the fact that they'll add a new mechanic and then immediately abandon it for another gimmick. Ugh. Bring back F-Zero. If you like your shooting Pokemon plays as a kid, you should try going into the line of work to use this Excel. It's not that. It's just like... It's not that. It's like it's not... I don't think Pokemon games are ever difficult so much as it's like the way that they changed thing in Sun and Moon and they got rid of the gyms and instead they were like, what sound is this from? What Pokemon makes this noise? And like if they would just show a picture of it, they're like, oh shit, this Pokemon broke in. This is the Pokemon that made. Or they were like, what's the difference between these two images? And it would be like a Marowak dancing, and then the second one was a Marowak with like a fucking another Pokemon that bumped in front of the camera. So it was like, oh, I could really tell. Like, this is the kind of stuff that you read in like Goofus and Gallant shit. Like, this is Highlights magazine tier nonsense. Highlight magazine is for fucking 3-year-olds. You know? Scolia Scolipede. Normal, don't worry about it. Lilith? Lilith, are you trying to bang the Pokermans? Are you getting horny over the Pokermans? Rufus and Gallant, haven't heard of that in forever. Dora the Explorer, kinda head-ass. If you guys know what Highlights Magazine is, you'll understand exactly what I mean about how super easy. Do not the Pokemon. It feels like there's never been crazier, but it feels like a lot to do with a new mechanic. Also, unskippable cutscenes are unfun. I mean, the first time. They're fine. But, like, again, I feel like Pokemon itself was already pretty easy, right? Agony of exercising while Hunter was talking about shit about Pokemon games. Listen, I complain out of love. I liked Pokemon. I just felt like they overdid it with the going easy. Squinting eyes? What? Much less a book. Dude, Scolipede has a lot of fans for some reason, and I don't understand why. Y'all fuck with Scholastic Magazine or no? I think so. I don't remember. I have to do squats. I spent way too much time chit-chatting. You sly dog, you got me monologuing again. Yes, I will continue to make that reference. You can't stop me! Graduated from Pokemon fucking and became an adult once you wanted a Tigrex to destroy my insides of brute force. Oh my god. I agree, Scolipede is a bug, but people are weird. You will fuck the Fear Turkey? What? Yeah, Space Cowboy. Alright, I'm gonna do my sit-ups. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna count them out. You can do them with me if you want. You don't have to. But I got shit to do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm gonna stop and read chat. Why is a bug as popular as the Firebird? I don't know. You don't remember? Kentucky Bird. I don't know, man. People are weird. My friends hated me in Pokemon because you played tanky fuckers that refused to die. Sneaks in and leaves some snacks on the desk for Henetta. Aw, thank you. Wait. Is the snack a piece of my desk that you chewed off, Wolfric? Is it a piece of the desk that you ate from a part in the back that I don't normally... Okay. Okay. I'm keeping my eye on you, though. I got my eye on you. Ow! I got my eye on you. Actual food, not furniture? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I thought the snack was Tenedo. Well, I can't very well eat myself, can I? That would be weird. I would have to do, like, time travel shenanigans. Magic, Wolfric. Magic. I don't have any magic. I'm lying. I'm lying. Can you eat a snack? Ask Wolfric. Cannibalism is fun. No. Honestly, for being a monster fucker, you just don't click with any Pokemon that way. It's because they're not capable of speech and thus can't consent. But then again, I guess Tigrex can't either. I mean, I suppose the Tigrex is the one making the... Like, the question isn't whether the Tigrex consents, the question is whether you consent to what the Tigrex is gonna do to you. Because you might not have a say in it. Listen, I'm not saying anyone should do the T-Rex. I'm saying that someone might not have a choice in the matter. That is a big monster. That's what makes it exciting. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the rest of the sit-ups, you fucking degenerates. You guys are degenerates, and I love you, but you're degenerates. 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 28, 29, 50. That's all of our sit-ups, chat. Hi, Lunarus. How are you? I don't consent to the Tigris using me as floss and ripping your organs out. Professionals have standards. I will have you turned inside out by the monster that does not care if I'm okay. That reminds me of what was it, Elle, when I was like, but why Gormagala? And she's like, risk of death. That was the answer, is risk of death. This is why you play heavy boga, and I do not want y'all near me. It was Elowen. Respect. I hate you. Alright, chat, let's see. I have 5 sets of push-ups to do, and guess who all of them were redeemed by? I'll give you 3 hints. Stop eating my desk! I'll give you 3 hints. They're all Jeff Man. The worst. Was it Cassidy? No, it was Jeffman. Thank you for repairing my desk. It will probably get eaten again. Alright, let's do some push-ups. Yeah, Jeffman. Yeah, state your, what was it from Harvey Birdman? It's like, state your name, race, and occupation, and he's like Lizard Man, and Lizard Man. Because it was Johnny Quest enemies. You're gonna steal some snack from your no! Can you get fucked through the no! Lizard Man is dream job, honestly. I mean, fair. That or professional environmental skill. When the nukes go off and you just immediately rush off to be environmental storytelling. It's like, oh shit, nukes are dropping, I gotta go find a bathroom stall! Get in a funny position so someone finds you in 200 years. Alright, chat, it's time for click-clacks. Everybody get your click-clack listening ears on. Are you ready? Are you ready for click-clacks? Time to put a hairbrush and 50 cents in my milk box. Typical fall tells us exactly. Alright, push-ups, chat. Okay. She about to do a cartwheel? No. I'm doing push-ups. I'm doing push-ups. Yeah, click-clack. Sad. I'm sorry, I can't do a cartwheel. I'm not that flexible. Chat just likes it when my zipper on my hoodie clicks against the hardwood floor because they think it's something lewd. It's not. It's not any of my piercings, but chat won't listen. Yeah, it's the zipper on my hoodie. You hear? This is the zipper on my hoodie. But chat seems to think it's one of my not safe for work piercings. Girl split in half. Shoot a cartwheel, probably. I mean... Wait. How? How does one split in half doing a cartwheel? I was holding the zipper up to the microphone. If I turn into a skeleton fallout style, I'm putting all my toys into my body, so when I vaporize, they'll all fall into my body, so people can find my body in horror. That's hilarious. Unless they're weighted or something, which, I mean, to be fair, my piercings are titanium. But titanium is actually 40% lighter by volume than steel. But chat are degenerates. By a guillotine? Why would you cartwheel into a guillotine? That's so sad. Why would... She was so young when she cartwheeled into the guillotine. Who could have ever seen this happen when we put a guillotine at the end of the cartwheel section of our field day? I don't fucking know. I've lost the plot of this show. I'm doing my push-ups. That's another 20. Imagine on the gravestone. Like, add something ridiculous to, like, fucking lamp or a bunch of light bulbs. Oh my god. You join the Discord? Hell yeah. Welcome to... You cut your head from your ass doing a cartwheel by guillotine. That's so fucked up. I think with little Scully feet, it's like a mixture of stuff like, I like the sweaty musk... What the fuck, Lilith? Okay, listen, I'm not gonna kink shame, okay? I'm not gonna kink shame. But I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. As long as you and your bug are consenting adults, that's all that matters, okay? As long as you and the bug are both adults and consenting, you do you. Listen, it's not even a real animal. It's a fucking fictional Pokemon. Hi, Metro. Do I have to do the Vaporeon copy pasta chat? Do I? No? Okay. Video found in a robot girl being ripped apart and is labeled sexual content. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn the game on and do this last 10 push-ups, okay? I'm gonna turn the game on. It's still a bug, that's the listen, don't kink shame. Let people be kinky, okay? It's a drawing. It's just a picture. Who fucking cares? We're gonna play Khazan again. I'm gonna do 10 more push-ups. Okay. It's fucking SpongeBob maybe. It's just a drawing, kid. Yeah, more Cold likes. We're not gonna play this on Saturday, but this is our weekday game for right now. That said, I'm pretty sure we're gonna kill the boss we were stuck on tonight. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll get it in like a couple of tries. Because I was doing pretty good. We just ran out the clock. Alright, controller's plugged in. Yeah. Yeah. You got stuck in an Overwatch ad? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh, also, I need to take my meds, so let's do that before we get any further. Jeffman, I'm a step ahead of you, bud. I'm a step ahead of you today. It look, he looks fun and interesting, but I don't know. It's very difficult. It's one of the most difficult Souls-likes I've ever played. If not the most difficult. Alright. And last pill. I missed your reminder. Oh, okay, well then I'm not a step ahead of you. I'm sorry. Okay. Meds are taken. I just need to move this. Okay. You pass on it for other games? Well, you can live vicariously through me. Actually, I do have to hit record before we continue. All right, let's go. Let's go fight this big cat with a split open face. So I'm pretty confident in, like, the ability to kill it in, like, maybe 5 attempts, because we were getting pretty close last night. We just ran out the clock. And perfect. Ah, that was almost perfect. I dashed, but okay. Ooh, got lucky there. Alright, doing really good. And I'm gonna heal after this one, since we fucked up. I mistimed my shit. Come on. I mistimed my shit there. My timing is not super good right now, but I gotta get, like, back into the swing of things. I dodged, but sure. Ow. Oh, that... Okay. It is such a Tool song. Okay, it's fine. We just gotta get back into the swing of things. I gotta remember what I'm doing. I have a couple of times that I did the wrong pattern there, and that's 100% on me. That was 100% my bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Okay, that was really good. I'm just gonna top off here. My timing is way off. Yeah, my timing is way off right now. I gotta get back onto my... Yeah, my timing is so fucking off right now. Too soon there. Nope, dodge. Top off. And... perfect. Not perfect, but we'll call it perfect. We made sure to get out of the way there. I dodged, but sure. I'm gonna top off. Okay, we hit him in the eyeball, does a lot of damage. Okay. I thought the game was gonna crash for a second there. I really thought the game was gonna crash for a second. I was so fucking scared. Okay. Got a lot of damage in that one. Perfect, okay. And yes, I am doing Helmbreaker a lot. I dodged, but sure. Oh, I'm gonna die to the plague this time. Okay, that's fine. Monster looks like give stunning and phenomenal. There we go. I was like, why am I hitting the wrong button? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, like I said, we just need to get, like, back into the swing of it. It's just a matter of, like, remembering the timing. Because it seems like every time I take a time off, you know, like I take a break for the day, my timing gets fucked. Okay. And... big hit. Big hit. Good. Good, good, good. Perfect. I dodged that. Fuck you. That was close. I'm gonna heal. Okay, okay, okay. 1, 2, hit. 1, 2, hit. Ah, I fucked that timing up. I was a little bit off there, but that's okay. I dashed, but sure. Way too soon. That's on me. 1, 2, hit. 1, 2, hit. Timing was fucking off there. You bastard, come back here. Get down. Dude. Thank you. I was like holding the buttons and it wasn't doing the thing. Okay, okay, we did a lot of damage there. That was really good. I realized my timing was off, so I went to go and recover with a dash, and I fucked up the timing. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. You know what? Wow, I fucked up that entire set. I fucked up that entire usage of that ability. fine. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, I'm focused. Hold on. Okay. Oh, the pro hero. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I'm like super focused on this boss fight. How are you? Thank you so much. Dude. That was going so perfect, and then I fucked it up. Did you see the new Predator trailer? I saw that there is a new Predator trailer, but I have not seen it. Reminds you of the police boss of Liza P. It reminds me more of Guardian Ape. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. Sleep well, okay? Going to bed, hope Khazan is fun. It's going okay. It's a great trailer. I'll have to look at it later. I saw that it was out, but I haven't had a chance to watch it. I don't even fucking care about this one now. The fact that it just immediately gets behind me just makes me not fucking care. Like, I didn't get the target on it, so it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. That's the only thing I don't like about this boss. Everything else is fine. I mean, it's a trailer. It's a Predator. There we go. Okay. I did the wrong thing there. That's on me. Did the right thing that time. Good. Ooh, got lucky there that we managed to dodge that. Jerk. Jumping away like a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. I fucked up the timing on that, but I didn't take a lot of damage, so I think it's okay. Okay, perfect. Hit him. Big damage. Off. I disagree with that, but okay. It's whatever. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Get back off. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna top off and like have a second. Perfect. Oh, I was really greedy there, but okay, any deal? Hit him. Okay. Good. Fucking plague. I was out of stamina, which stunned me. I would have been fine if it weren't for that. I had a heal. I would have been able to get out of that. I was so close. Okay, we almost have enough to level up. Do I have anything that reduces plague? Well, I don't want to get rid of either of those. Those are kind of important. But do I have anything that's like plague defense? Poison. Plague resistance. Nomad set. Alright, let's go back to the nomad set. No, fuck this. I'm doing fine. This is fine. We got this. Thank you for lurking, friends. Stop jumping around, you jackass! I feel like I was far enough away. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? That was a weird lag spot. Don't be greedy, Hanedu, just heal. Okay, I want my stamina back. Saw that coming, so instead we stabbed him in the eyeball. Yep, do your thing, do your thing. Heal. Come on, do your thing. Fucking hate that. No, you don't get to do grabs. need stamina. 1, 2, 4. Got him. I disagree that should have hit me. I'm actually, like, I think that the Blade Phantom is actually kind of a detriment. Hi, Mythics. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, Puppet. Way too soon there. That's on me. We're gonna die to the plague. We're gonna die to the plague. We were fucked. Hi, Laser Shark. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. I appreciate it. Ow. Feel free to stick around if you'd like. Alright, we should be able to level up once more because... Blech. Yeah, I actually think that the Blade Phantom is kind of bad. Like, I feel like when you use the Blade Phantom, you should just be able to power through everything and just keep doing damage. Like, it's your fucking bullshit, ridiculous cooldown, you know? I'm sorry, Mythics. I hope your night goes better than your day. You want to, but your EB is fucked. You didn't sleep earlier? Oh, I'm sorry. You won't stay long. Okay, have a good night, everybody, I guess. I'll just play by myself. I'm just gonna top off. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. 2, 3. Fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stamina back. No grabs. Alright, I need stamina. Yeah, he can just do his little... Get around so that I can hit them with the big one. Get him with it twice. Okay, perfect. That was really good. Okay. Stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Okay. Now we need stamina back. Okay. you. Perfect. I need stamina. Whatever. Perfect. That was actually perfect. Stop beating my death. Alright, so he's dead at like 30%. I was not paying attention well enough there. Okay, that was on me. I'm gonna top off. 2, 3, 4. I'm intentionally kind of evading for a minute to let the plague stacks roll. Damn. I need stamina. 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. Okay. I don't know if this will kill him. Nope. This will. Okay. And of course it gives me a fucking dual wield. Why does it never give me great swords? Nice job, thank you. God, he's so hot.
General!
Alright, that only took us 27 minutes, not bad. Alright, he's not hot, but he's definitely buff. He's too much sideburns for me, chat. He's also got, he's got Leon's haircut! Alright, now kiss. He's got Leon's haircut, chat. Why developers hate every choice you make? I know. General Khazan, I thought I told you never to interrupt me while I'm sexy, you sack potatoes, right?
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath.
Alright.
I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead.
Can you put shoes on?
General, there's something I must speak
He's
to you
wearing
about.
a collar, chat.
Please, listen carefully.
You know what? I'm gonna turn the blood off since we beat the boss. That voice does not match that man. I'm sorry. Damn that fuckable blonde twink.
Yes, my family's name was helpful at first. But I
I'm gonna
went
take
to
a sip.
Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed.
Uh-huh.
I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced. Osmar executed.
How much you want to bet Ozma's a boss?
What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Osmar alive.
A lady.
She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said
Thank you
Osmar
for
was
that, Vince.
alive. I believed her.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more.
No, pretty lady dead.
After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth
He's got a
that
voice like he's
Osmar's death
actually gonna
was
say
a lie,
daddy.
and that he must indeed still be alive.
Bum, bum, bum.
There was much risk, but finally, I found him.
Uh-huh.
I saw him, General, alive.
Like, this dude
meeting in secret with the
does
Emperor.
not look like he's... It's literally the disguise
Everything
from
that has happened
Ragnarok.
is part of Osmar's plan.
Okay, he kind of hot, though. Just saying.
No. This cannot be. You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
I don't know, man. That floppy haircut.
I must know the truth.
truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
And suck his dick. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace. Excuse me. And this is why magic uses her OP, chat. Betrayed. This world is imperfect. I wish to purge it so it could be as beautiful as me. Does anyone else hear this? Men's sex, now. Oh, he's gonna kill the king.
Ozma! Why are you doing this?
I am not immune to sexy evil men, chat.
The time has come.
I'm not immune to sexy evil men. I'm sorry. Let's bury ourselves in that man's crevasse.
Tell me where I must go.
Oh, he's wearing clothes now.
I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir,
Okay, who's Traka?
Ozma's closest mage ally.
Oh,
If you find her, she'll know where he is.
okay.
Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But
Be
now...
more evil. Got it, yes. Be more evil and hot.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linon mine, I feared the worst.
I like how they didn't even bother to give him his eye patch back. He's still wearing a
I think
fucking
going to
wrap.
Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully, we'll find some leads.
You already
there.
got hot covered? Nice. Side mission. Why have you forsaken
General,
us?
I found a laboratory while exploring El Ravnica.
Uh-huh.
Everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages. And those 4 were particularly...
I'm now on a
loyal
watch
to
list and
Ozma.
I got burned. Oh, shit.
Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravnica. If we search a little more, we might find more information on his plans.
Tell me about the
Emperor's
Emperor's dead.
Now we'll never have our revenge on him.
Aww.
Still, we did the best we could.
Man, everybody that we wanted to get revenge on either turned out to actually be an ally or is already dead. This is bullshit.
We managed to seize some of their supplies while the Empire was in such disarray.
Is that why fucking Leon McHairboy is wearing... You can't see him, he's behind me. Is wearing clothing again?
I think you'll find them useful, sir.
Palmyria, I'll erase every trace of influence you had on this world.
Keen shards and
When
keen
I started
blades.
to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed people following me.
They couldn't have given him his eye
Then I
patch
was under
back?
suspicion. Not only was I in danger, but so was my family.
I'm sorry.
I decided that the only way to keep them safe was to no longer look like a threat. So I went to the Linon mine. That decision almost killed me. But I'm alive.
No,
Ancient
Boy
Boy Dark,
General.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Escaping
General,
Linon
Angel
Mine.
Boy
My
Dark
brother
just
Adric and a few
Thank
others
you.
are still in the mine.
Okay.
That day when we escaped the mine, not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them,
Uh-huh.
but I haven't seen him since.
Okay.
I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
Linon Mine number 2. Alright. What about you, pretty boy?
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely surrounded by lakes. They say there's a huge floodgate there, too. I'd love to see it one day.
Alright, nothing interesting from him. Alright, let's go see about the blacksmith. Hey, buddy, you got anything new?
Oh, look at that. A new
A handsome man.
Let's take a look.
They killed off the one pretty lady and they just keep giving us men. This game is so incredibly homoerotic. Defector. Lost Mage's Great Sword. Brinkguard Spirit Accumulation. Charge Attack Spirit Accumulation. 330 damage. Damage. Gain regeneration. Only 1 chaos fragment though. 281. Can I compare to what I've got? Yes. So, I mean that would be better. The fact that some of these have such high defense. I kind of want to make this, but like... This game understands the importance of pleasing the Fujos. To be fair, everybody needs a strong man for strong man hugs. Strictly hugs, nothing else. Honestly, we just need to get rid of toxic masculinity, chat. We just need to destroy toxic masculinity. Okay? That's what it comes down to, is we need to destroy toxic masculinity. Let men be affectionate. Let men kiss each other on the forehead as platonic life partners. Not even romantically. That's it. That's it. We're watching the extended Lord of the Rings.
You're filled with anger and despair.
Or on the lips.
Do not allow these emotions to define.
I was thinking Aragorn, son of Arathorn, and how he tenderly showed affection to Boromir, son of... What was the name of the father? I know his brother's name was Faramir, but what was his father's name? I don't remember. How are you doing? Don't threaten me with extended cuts. Barithor, yeah. No, Benethor. Wasn't it with an N? I'm doing okay. We beat a boss, so I feel good about that. Let homies jerk each other. Listen, platonic male friendship is necessary, okay? You two love potatoes. Alright, so she doesn't have any new side quests. Okay, so let's go talk to... let's see. Does Danjing have anything interesting for us? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We are surrounded by muscular mans. And also this non-muscular man. Alright, let's see. What do you have? So you have to spend... Interesting. I guess I could... Fucking jars look so fucking silly. I do need to find more of these because I would actually kind of like to have this jar. Or wait, no. This jar. The most special jar. But we'll worry about that later. Alright. Okay, don't walk off the cliff, Hanetu, you dumb bitch. You will take this moment to remember to eat some potatoes. The potatoes are just so fucking good, though. Like, they work in almost every different type of meal. Like, they can... The figure jar... Cassidy, you're not getting put in a jar. Uh-oh, more ladders. Or, sorry, stairs. Not ladders, stairs. Okay, so we've gone through the butthole. What does Blade Phantom have to say before we talk to Freckles?
Ozma. This is the friend you spoke of.
Why not?
You defeated the Berserk
Cassidy, have
dragon
you made an
together,
OC yet?
Did you not? Use the...
Okay. Okay, alright, let's go talk to Freckles. Working on it? Okay, good. Funniest man interaction I've had if this was... Damn! Insert real life name. Why do you have such a nice ass? Why do you have such a nice ass?
Rival. From what I can tell, they seem honest. Maybe you should give
Getting
them a
money
chance.
first? Fair.
You
Okay.
require more soul stones to
Can't do
unlock
that yet.
more
Alright.
effects.
So before we move on to the next section, let's go do some of these optional paths. I don't know how much it's going to cost. That's fair. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Find Brazilian artists. Brazilian artists are usually really fucking good. Like, a lot of the people that I've hired to do work for me have been Brazilian artists, and they have been absolutely fantastic. B, the currency exchange is very much in your favor. Something that might cost like $100 for you will, because of currency exchange rates, be like a month's wages for them. Not exactly, but you get the point I'm making. Like, because of currency exchange rates, you can get a lot out of it. Alright, Pavel willingly took the fall as a traitor. By sparing Tristan, he exposed the Emperor's and the Nizevale schemes. He made sure what was mine remained safe, and now it's mine to protect what he left behind. I'm to track down the Nizevale hiding in Polemian and put an end to their actions. It's the least I can do to honor Pavel and let him rest in peace. Okay. I mean, also throw them some dosh so they can eat. Well, no, it's like, okay, so take, for example, you could get a commission from an artist in America, and they might charge, say, $500. Right? All right, lady, have a good night. Thank you. And thank you for the follow again. They might, you know, charge $500, and that's not a bad price. Like, I'm not going to say, oh, that's charging too much. That's not what I'm saying. But you could get the same art from somebody who's, like, a Brazilian artist, and $500 is that plus tip plus etc., you know? Because of currency exchanges. And so you get a lot more bang for your buck, specifically because, you know, it's the equivalent of having, I don't know how else to describe this. Currency exchange rates, if like $1 for you is $10 for them, you know? It's just, if you're on a budget, finding a good artist who has a place that has a good currency exchange rate for you means that you can pay a more reasonable price, get good art, and then tip on top of it, and you're gonna look like a fucking saint, even though it didn't cost you as much relatively because of currency exchanges.
Lord Pavel's final wish was the safety of his people.
This is my unethical life tip.
Even in his final moments, he was thinking of them. The Knives Vale are still ravaging Palemian.
There's a lot of really good American artists or places where the currency exchange isn't so, you know, the scale isn't tipped so high. But if you're working on a budget, that's my recommendation. You hate his armor? I'm sorry. Quote number 2180. Remember, chat, D&D sessions is one person leading a group of people through their fetishes and traumas. Not enough pectoral. Oh, you just wanted to be get fucked, little skull things. Let's go down here first. Ow! Ow! Okay, I don't like these guys. Let me squeeze his man pecs, damn it. No. Oh, he dropped a thing that I don't know if I can get that. Wait. I don't know if I can get that, video game. Okay, I could, okay. Alright, since that's... Oh, I should be looking for the thingamadoodles too. God, I feel like there's some... Wait a minute. Hanedu. There we go. Put your lantern on, you big silly. Alright, let's go this way real first. Okay, could you not get me in a fucking corner like this? What the fuck? Like, I just kept dodging back and forth into the corner. I hate it when games do that, because their pathing gets weird. Ugh. Okay. Why is that glowy... Ugh. Thank you for lurking. Have a good sleep. Alright, I need to check something in the codex. Yoma Warlock. Killed him. Sorry, I'm just looking to see if there's any more of these ones that have, like, do it in a special way. Oh, we got another skill. Okay, let's get the enhanced war cry, I guess. Perfect. Okay. Alright, it's a good thing we went that way first. Okay. I was saying something a minute ago. Wow, another one already? Overrun by bandits. Don't have enough for a staff. Okay.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Because the pretty boys
Pavel
asked me for a
saved
favor.
Tristan.
Favors. I didn't hear what he said because he was busy trying not to die. Okay, so there's a gate there that allows for there's an elite in here. Great. Oh, hi, buddy. I don't know what killed me. How goes berserking? Well, we beat the boss that we were stuck on from last night. So, pretty acceptably. How are you? Welcome home. Okay, video... Getting real sick and tired of your bullshit, video game. Like, it's fine until I get, like, trapped on level geometry. Because the dash wants to go into weird directions. You're gonna have to learn how to shop artists. If you know how to use Reddit, I recommend looking up the Hungry Artists subreddit. A spear. A fucking spear. Of course. Of course it's a spear. You do have a Reddit for your Battletech stuff, which is apparently hugely menacing. You good, Hinedu? Bischoff? I'm fine. Getting back from bowling with the homies. Your arm is a noodle now. You're such a normie, Ronan. You're such a normie. Just a regular, normal dude. You're losing your weeb credit. Alright, let's go this way first. Shot that man in the dick. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, Ronan. It's not my fault you've become the normie. Oh, I see. A hero need not speak. I'll make sure your story gets told. Okay, so the lantern gets real bright when you've got something. Okay. Okay. So all jarlings in this area have been sent back. Wonderful. Good. Good, 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 good. Anyway, did you have fun bowling? Assassin's elixirs. Okay, these guys aren't enemies. I don't need to murderate them.
Is that Rankus?
Rankus.
No, wait. It's his twin, Brinkus. Is he here for revenge?
Put your thumb in the fucking hole like you're supposed to. She's not asking. She's asking what technique you use, Ronan. Jesus. Okay, you know what? This feels like progression, so we're gonna go the other way now. I'm glad I went the other way. Alright, let's wait and see if it's a trap. It was not a trap. Hey, we got a greatsword. We actually got a greatsword. And it gives us more damage. We lose the damage multiplier, but we're going to gain more damage anyway. Because it's got a bunch more, so finally. So there's two big manufacturers, Storm and Brunswick. What? What the fuck? I don't know what you guys are all talking about. Been many years since you've been bowling. You can't imagine not putting your thumb in the hole. Are you a gripper or a thumber? Good question. Hi, Nene. How are you? Okay, that feels like progression. My gamer senses are telling me that that's progression. Stupid dog, it made me look bad. Don't worry, I'm not going to attack you. You guys are fine. Thank you for stream. Hope to be here for the next one. I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Man, this guy's just mining. You know what? No, we're taking out the archer. Get your fucking head obliterated, Mr. Archer. Nobody likes you. Oh, fuck. They sent in the dog, and the dog just, like, caught a fucking stray. Hi. How goes the zerking? It's okay. Screw ranged enemies, right? Oh, hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy! And stab! Alright, and then we're gonna go back here. Could you not? Thank you. Do you know the name of the ball? No. We're berserking, not plinking. Exactly. Cassidy. I think you might be more of a professional bowler than me. Another fucking spear. Also, hold on. Ow. Alright, so we see... Ooh, I'm dropping things on my desk. Hold on. Ow. Yeah, the amount of times that I have to, like, plink in this game is kind of maddening. Yeah, you're basically, like... You're saying things like, I can't, okay, you know what? I can't actually do work jargon without outing my company, so maybe I won't. But you guys know what jargon is, right? Like, it's when you talk, like, about something. It's like asking if you check the manifolds. Most people don't know what a manifold is. Because most people don't, like, think about their cars like that, you know? They pay someone else to do it. Furious Bandit set. So most people aren't gonna go, oh, yeah, I flanged my fadoodles, sort of shit. You for one, I'm here to hear about nerding out about it. I mean, that's fine, that's just...
I'll kill you for what you did to Rangers!
Sorry, I want the dog dead. Hi. Yeah? You angry about it? Check this out. Okay. Why are these guys as tough as bosses sometimes? I really hate the humanoid enemies that I can't just stagger because their stamina comes back. Mate. Okay, I'm gonna get stamina back while I can. That's bullshit. Okay. That was actually kind of tough. The Berserker game doesn't make you feel like it often. No, I do not feel like a raging Berserker. I feel like a fucking... Yeah, Rip Doggo. Fucking grab the... like a house ball. My father had a bowling ball. I think my mother did too. I don't think many people own bowling balls these days. Like, I don't feel like enough people go out bowling with consistency. Bandit order. A crudely scribbled order from the Niceville bandits. I, Brinkus, have returned. Quit hiding, you yellow-bellied louts, and get out here. It's time for another round. Head straight to Pamelenian Castle as soon as you see this. I'm going to rip that bastard Khazan apart for killing my brother.
You'll be with your brother soon enough. Pray that Pavel gives you a quick death.
Isn't Pavel dead, though? You got like 5? Okay, but I think the average... how often... Chat, show of hands, how many of you go bowling twice a month or more? You never went bowling. This looks familiar. Oh, perfect. Okay, cavern beneath the citadel. Perfect. You don't even go out to eat that much? You hardly go twice a year? Exactly. I don't think that, like, whether bowling is fun or not, I feel like it's not, like, the national pastime that it used to be. You're the weird bitch, then? No, it's just that I feel like most people don't own,
Tristan, please protect my people.
I feel like most people just don't own them. If that makes sense. Beast's Jawbone. Used to craft gear from the Beast Slayers set. Can be found in Linon Mine and El Ravica Sector 4. Cassie just passing about all balls, especially the bowling kind. That's it, I'm playing with balls one way or another. With owning one of your own, you have to make sure you don't mistake it for one of the lane zone bowling balls. I mean, most of the time the lane ones are pretty, like, they have pretty simple designs, whereas, like, one you own is going to be, like, it's going to have a specific pattern. Oh, ad time. Alright, let's see what this boss is before we do an episode cut.
Khazan, you rat bastard! I'll kill you!
Why is he Scottish? And fuck up every single hit there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have... He had no stamina, and neither did I, so I couldn't even punish that shit. I fucking hate the stamina mechanic in this fucking game. Because I had that dude at 0 stamina, and the game just went, oh, but what if no? I really don't like the stamina in this. I did fuck up that repeatedly. Like, I missed every block. Jerk. Try to dodge roll out of my shit. Playing by his stupid brother's tactics. That literally took 90% of my health. That's just an insta-kill. So where does it say this game falls on the fairness to fuckery scale? Fuckery. Broke the fucking thing. Listen, we've talked about this a couple. I'm gonna do an episode cut while I bitch so that it's not caught on the episode. Ronan, the first fight was a cakewalk. What was the second fight? What the fuck was the second fight that we did? I don't even remember. You always have the coolest outfits. Hi, Nozomi. Thank you. We have a Berserker outfit for playing our Berserker game. Hold on. I'm going to pull this up. Khazan bosses. Okay, Khazan bosses real fast. I'm not going to look ahead. I'm just going to look at the ones who done. Okay, Yatuga. One-shot it. Easy. Doesn't matter. Blade Phantom. That shit sucked. We would get him to like 20% of his stamina, and he would teleport away to get more stamina. No, Viper was the third. Viper has more hit points in phase 1 of the fight than the final boss of Elden Ring's DLC. And yes, the damage number scales a little bit differently, but that's like a late game boss. Volbino was kind of fine, but like some of his AoE bullshit and the fire was frustrating. Aratra, the spider boss. So get this, the spider boss was one of the first ones that had a really cool mechanic and they just fucked it up. And it was like, okay, you can attack its individual, you can attack its body, its front right leg, its front left leg, or its abdomen. And if you destroy them, you would think, oh, hey, I destroyed its leg, it can't attack anymore, right? No, instead, it would, instead of going right leg, left leg, right leg, left leg, it would go right leg, mouth, and have the same attacks. It had the attacks, and then it would just regrow them. Rankus is basically what we're doing right now. We're fighting a replay of Rankus. And it's literally the exact same fucking fight with the same mechanics. You might have seen that he had 0 stamina left, but he got far enough away while I had no stamina that I couldn't punish him for it. Then we fought Moluka, a guy who has multiple phases, is really fucking fast, has a 9-hit combo, can pull out his weeb fucking sword and fucking Virgil, I am the storm that is approaching, slash you, and do a debuff that removes your maximum health for the duration of the debuff. And sometimes he doesn't, I am the storm that is approaching. Sometimes he jumps past you and then jumps past you again, and then I am the storm that is approaching, so that it's always a little bit different. Oh, and on top of that, the motherfucker can heal himself. And then you had Elamane, who, spoiler alert, we have to fight her, and she has this whole thing where, like, you fight her, and she has a shield. So she's got as much health as everybody else, but she's also got a shield. And if you hit the shield, it empowers the shield and makes her physically stronger. She also has a bullshit 9-hit combo, and she can empower her weapons with lightning that goes through your blocks. Every single boss in this game feels like a really cool idea, and then they just sprinkled a little bit extra. One extra mechanic to say, fuck you. And the number of times that my weapon has swung straight up through enemies and just done no damage, like it just went through their hitbox like it didn't exist, like the game can just selectively decide to turn off enemy hurt boxes, is not small. It is a not insignificant number. It is in fact a large number, and I will call it out when it happens, when I'll do an attack and it's like, I just swung straight through them and it didn't do anything. At some point you need to do a chart of fairness to fuckery of all these games. I mean, so part of the thing is that a lot of the time, like, Lies of P was fair. It just wanted you to play in a really specific way. It didn't want you to play a game the way you wanted to play. It wanted you to play the game it wanted you to play. And it wasn't until the later levels when you started to get unlocks that you could really push that play style well. Because in the early game, you just didn't have the tools for it. You needed to get some upgrades. And that's the problem that I had with the Viper. Viper had a whole lot of health, but you were locked at low level. Lords of the Fallen can go fuck off. He's got so much health, but every single one of these bosses, they don't, like, have consistent cadence to their attacks. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not consistent, you know? So you're constantly on edge adjusting your pattern, and if you fuck it up, you're stunned for like a second. And in that second, they get 2 hits on you. So you're essentially required to play perfectly almost all of the time. And the fucking Brink Guard window for deflecting attacks is like 6 frames. It's something you have to basically... You have to die like 10 times on every boss to learn what their patterns are so that you can see when they wind up to block in advance. Brr. But all of this would be fine if each boss had one less mechanic that they had to throw at you. And if the hurt boxes didn't disappear. Because the number of times that I have swung my sword through an enemy, and instead of getting a stun so that I get my brutal attack, the weapon just goes straight through them, and then they get all of their stamina back because I'm in a recovery animation, or I'm out of stamina, is like... It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go back to fighting this guy. My ranting has concluded. It is now time to continue video game. Now, I'm sure I could summon one of the Spirit of Advocacy and help me, but we all know I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's go fight this fucker again. Alright, I'm out of stamina. 2, 3... Ow. Ice free. Fuck you, dude. And look at that. I am already taking ticking damage from fire. And look at him. He's getting his stamina back. Fucking out of stamina, so I couldn't even dodge that. And he's regenerating his stamina through my attacks, which is bullshit. I did that way too soon. That was on me. Out of stamina, so I couldn't do anything. Did you see that? He's regenerating his stamina through my attacks. Okay. We got him. Fucking AoE bullshit. The fuck is that animation speed? I don't know. Fuck me, I guess. Dodge rolls out of the fucking way. we gotta swap our shit because every fucking level has more of this nonsense. So we'll do the fire resist one. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck this boss. Dude, fuck every boss, hon. That wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to do that. And I'm already at fuck off half fire. Did that too. The fucking timing on this is so tight, though. And that's what gets me, is that, like, the window for fuck-ups is so incredibly small. And it just feels like if I don't immediately get it, if I don't get it perfect, I take one hit and I'm at, like, half of my shit. And I need stamina, so I gotta back off. He's got his stamina back. You see that? I'm at 75% on the fire damage already. And that's the one shot. Nope, not a one shot. All right, cool. Stop getting your stamina back, you fucker. I'm gonna not use any of the spirit stuff for a little bit. And I'm already at 95% on the fire. You fuck up once and you're just dead. Every fucking boss is a fucking fume night where it's just like, I'm gonna hit you, but I'm not gonna say when. Did you ever watch Hi, Black Dragon. Did you ever watch Family Guy, Ronan? I thought there was only one crossbow guy. No, this is his twin brother. Who can get stamina back faster than me, of course. I'm just outranging it. And then he gets all of his stop getting your stamina back, you fucking bitch. Why am I not running? I was trying to sprint. Me says I'm not gonna do an attack. Me does the attack by fucking habit. I don't like this game. I'm literally finishing it out of spite at this point. I hope you guys like the title. It's like angry but trying to be funny about it. See, my sword, my hit went right through his hitbox. course I'm taking fucking fire damage. Why did it? Oh, we got a skill point. Attack went right through him, by the way. Number of times my attack goes right through them is just... It's a bit much. What was this one? Gain a small amount of spirit when breaking them. I don't care about that. What was this one? You know what? We'll start getting spirit when we break guard, sure. What was the last main boss you killed? Elamane. No, the beast. The beast thing. Which is so far my favorite boss mid-game. Oh, hey, there's another one that I have no idea how to get. Guard stamina damage. I have no idea where to get any of these fuckers. Oh, I just have to click unlock. Oh, I guess I had already found her? I don't remember that. Elamane is a nightmare for you? Yeah, she sucked. Honestly, pretty much every humanoid boss is the worst. I would much rather fight bosses that don't have a replenishing stamina bar. And then it, like, he just gets his stamina bar back, and I can't get mine back fast enough. And I'm out of stamina. Fucking bullshit. Why bother having a stamina bar if the boss isn't beholden to it? Exactly. Exactly. When the boss, like, he doesn't need the whole, I'm gonna chug a fucking beer to get all my stamina back, when his stamina regenerates through my shit. Also, hi, Grim Killer. I literally see the purple stamina, but like, oh good, this is manageable. With the white, it's gonna be miserable. Exactly. Every time I'm fighting a humanoid boss and I have to be like, alright, I'm gonna get his stamina 1 pixel and he's just gonna teleport to the other side of the room. Or, oh, I'm gonna get it to 1 hit away, but I'm out of stamina because for some reason, even though I pumped a bunch of points into stamina, I have less. And it's like, fuck me. I like how the game gives you, like, all of these, like, chargeable potent attacks, but using them gives you so much time for the... Really? Like... The boss just regenerates in the time that it takes you to charge them. Fuck you. And see, he's just getting stamina through it. Just gonna start running. Oh, good. We actually got the stagger. Wow. Excuse me. back here while he gets angry about things. I'll let him do his charge. I disagree with that. Motherfucker did a 180 to hit me. And he gets his stamina back because the game doesn't give a fuck about my abilities. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. Just far enough away. You know what? I'm gonna use this fire resist potion. No, stop! See? And then he's got all of his stamina back. Just fucking high reptilian like. Spends fucking 20 goddamn minutes playing this whole. Dodge rolled out of that. Of course he did. Ah, good, okay. Fuck you, dude. I'm out of heals, fuck. You saw me hit the button. You could see it right there. Didn't do anything. Didn't matter. Can I say what I found to manage the white stamina bosses? No, leave me alone. Call bullshit on that. You fuckhead. See. And like, I can't punish it. I dodge the attack and he recovers faster than I can hit him. You don't even let me see the bar. Yeah, just don't even bother with the bar. Like, I mean, in Dark Souls, they never showed you the stamina bar. Poise was just a hidden stat. Like, poise was straight up just a hidden stat. You could see me hitting it. Or I can just not. Too soon there. I still took fire damage from that, by the way. Oh great, Rangus' brother, Joy of Joys. Every fight in this game is unfun. Every boss fight in this game makes me want to uninstall it. None of them are fun. I'm not even kidding. Also, Y27B flakes. No, none of the bosses in this game have been fun. Okay, I take that back. Volbino was fun. Volbino was fun. What kind of bullshit was that? The game just says fuck you. Like, it's not fair. No part of this game is fair. The boss fights are the worst part of this game, easily. At least that interrupts him out of it. No, stop fucking doing that! They have way too much HP. Every boss in this game, if they had 30% less HP, they'd be fine. Too soon. And you're not wrong. Every fight is such a slog. Which is part of the problem, is like, by the end of it, I'm not excited to win. I'm just like, oh, thank fuck it's over. He recovers faster than I do. Bosses, like, are really hard to stagger and interrupt. It's not even a chance to breathe. It's like, thank God I never have to do that again. And no, I agree. We did the math when I was fighting against Viper. We did the math when I was fighting against Viper. Viper in his first phase, not even phase 2. Fucking stamina regen! Viper in his first phase has 40,000 HP. Do you know how much Promised Consort Radahn at the end of Elden Ring has 46,000. Phase 1 of the third boss of the game has almost as much HP as the final boss of Elden Ring. And yes, I know the damage numbers are different in this game. But it's not fun. When every fight is like a 5-minute fight, you saw me dodge. You know what? like, in the zone right now. I know the damage numbers are different in this game compared to, like, Elden Ring and all. But when every fucking boss fight is like this, it's just not fun. I need stamina. Get fucked, piece of shit. And it gives me fucking dual wield again. Why does it always give me dual wield? Give me a goddamn greatsword. If you're gonna use Sekiro's stamina system, do it right. Exactly. Half the attacks are through his hitbox. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game so goddamn much. Grats, it's over. We never have to fight him again. The evil has been defeated until we have to fight the next evil. Until we have to fight the next evil. Yeah, they basically have iframes. Like, so with the Rankus Brinkus fights, it's less egregious because he actually does dodge roll, which is fine. If it's an attack that misses because he's dodge rolling, it goes under the same sort of, hey, no fair, NPCs can heal, only I can heal. Yeah, same, but it's at least consistent and fair.
I'm so happy we got. I think.
Okay, so he doesn't have anything new to say. But when it just swings through them, that sucks. All right, through the butthole. And on to the next side mission. But why give him a way to regen stam faster? Yeah, especially because he always does it when you're super far away. So let's go to here. Another research facility discovered beneath El Ravnica. According to Tristan, it's filled with items left by the Apprentice for mages who followed Ozma. I need to find out what Ozma's planning for down here. People keep screaming to be aggressive in a sense it helps, but a lot of the boss's enemies hit through you and never stagger. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've said. And as I've watched people and they're like, you have full spirit, why aren't you using it? I don't know, maybe because if I actually attack, the boss is just gonna punish me for it. Like, if I could use the spirit to punish the boss, it would be one thing. But it doesn't let me punish the boss because the boss instead punishes me.
All these bodies. What is he trying to do here?
It's really hard to be aggressive when the bosses don't get staggered. And like the bosses, if you use a spirit attack, it should always stagger them. Damn. IMHO. If you're using the spirit attacks, the ones that use those little dots, see those little yellow dots above my health bar? If you're using those attacks, you should just get, you know, that should just stamina. Or when he barely has any stamina left. It's just ridiculous. We run and we explode. All right, it's fine. We're just gonna let nature take its course here on these guys. See, it's fine. I think I'm one or two bosses ahead. I guess it stopped again. Another BS boss. That's frustrating. I just think that literally every boss in this game could be fixed with the removal of one mechanic. If they just got rid of one of their mechanics, they would be less overwhelming. But every boss feels like a giant fucking slog. Which is where my problem is. We run and we explode. Idiot. Every boss is just a slog. Another Khazan, all bosses no hit, new game +9. Oh, I'm sure somebody will. Listen, I'm not out here to say that I am a fantastic, amazing gamer. You're Element and she's blocking everything. It's not fun nor a boss. She's a puzzle. Yeah, you kind of have to either just like The problem is that the spoilers, so if you don't want spoilers, plug your ears. The problem with Elamine is that if you hit her on the shield, it makes her stronger. So you have to get behind her. You're basically required to get behind her. But given how aggressive she is, it's really hard to. And it's not something that you can do consistently. And again, I personally think that Elamine should have less health than the rest of the bosses because she has a shield. Because she's able to mitigate a lot of damage, she should have less health for it. But she has like the same amount of health as all of the other bosses, plus the shield. So there's entire chunks where you just don't do any damage to her because she's just like, nah. And that doesn't feel fun or rewarding. It doesn't reward good play. It just makes her a fucking bullet sponge. And that's not fun. I like how there's that little beam partially hidden here, like a little fuck you. But it's the same thing with, like, Maluka. You learn the Shadow Set armor. Yeah, the one that I'm wearing right now. This one that gives you 90% guard penetration. It's basically mandatory. If there's a set of armor that's mandatory for a boss, it's a badly designed boss. Full stop. Anyway, it's like Maluka. Maluka, just like, he was fine until he started healing. The minute he started healing, was like, dude, just go fuck yourself. Ow. I should have spec'd into that thing that makes it so these guys can't get back up. Also annoyed because the boss cause corruption, but you get it even with the corruption resist potion. I think that... So, Maluka, I didn't like the corruption until I learned that if you brink guard his weeb slash, you don't have to worry about it. Right? You don't have to really worry about it. But that's the thing, is if he wanted to be a boss that can heal, take away his chaos. If you want him to have the chaos effect, take away the brink guard, or not the brink guard, take away his ability to heal. Having both of those is what makes it frustrating. And if he didn't have both of them, it would have been fine. And that's, god damn it, there's stuff up there. And that's been my problem with this game's design philosophy, is every boss has one too many pieces. Look at Bloodborne, every boss has gimmicks but can be fought with the game's mechanics. This game boss changes so often, like Arata took you a while to learn to break his parts. But the problem with Aratra and breaking his parts off is that doesn't actually do anything. Right? If you break off his left leg, he just switches to using his mouth and the combo stays the same. And then he just regrows the leg. And I felt so clever when I broke the leg off. I was like, oh, I'll just break his pieces off, and that's how you beat him. That's gonna make the fight so much easier. And then he just fucking grows it back. And that was frustrating. Nishandra's curse gimmick. I just, like, if you're gonna make... Thank you. If you're gonna make gimmick bosses, they need to have less health because they have a gimmick. You know? Like, puzzle bosses always get less health because there's a specialty to them. There's a special way to deal with them. Can he, like, come up this ladder? kind of hate that if you bring guard, if you have the element, yeah, exactly. Like, that's one of the things that pissed me off about Elamane is that you could guard her attack, but because she has lightning effects on her, you would still take damage. Also, this game, dude, like, just let me run past enemies, man. Once I fought them once, just let me run the fuck past them. Don't make every fucking respawn the same fucking gauntlet. Back to full plague. Fucking one of those dudes explodes and you're at full fucking plague. Almost close to another level. I'm tempted to take the spear stop. Why does this have 0 of 1? That's weird. The rest in peace so that they don't get back up. You know what I hate? If you have a Jarling or a Soulstone, none of the goddamn shortcuts remain. Really? That's horseshit. I'm just waiting for the one that runs and explodes. It's gonna bring you up with the zones, do a full reset. That, no matter how much bullshit, so FromSoft knew, like, I'm never gonna say that, like, people are like, oh, well, FromSoft games are tough but fair. No, they're not. No, they're not. But they know how to make a boss that's balanced well enough. And, like, even the tough bosses feel beatable. But some of the shit in this is just, no. Honestly, the biggest problem is that bosses just are too long. If they have 30% less health, it would be fine. Because it's a slog. It's a slog. Am I being a hater? Is anyone else tired of games getting harder for the sake of appealing to an eclectic group of masochists? I think that there is a point at which... We talked about this before, Queens, but, like, I feel like there's a point at which you go too far, if that makes sense. Right? Like, human beings can only react so fast. It doesn't matter how good at video games you are. There is a certain point at which your body just cannot move that fast. Even if you know exactly what to do. Even if you have the correct answer 100% of the time, and you know exactly how to deal with every problem that the game throws at you, there is a delay between you going, I need to brink guard, I need to dodge this attack, this is this combo, to when your fingers press the button. The time that it takes for it to go from your brain to your finger to press button is enough time for you to fuck up. And games have gotten to the point where you basically have to be prescient. I think Elden Ring was great. Elden Ring was fast and insane, but not the end of the world difficulty-wise. Stay down. Silent Second Relationship was about a game. The body can only react so fast before it hurts yourself? Yeah. I could never play this game. You can't even parry in Dark Souls 3, but you need to be able to process what they're saying. Yeah. And I mean, I am a bit of a masochist. Like, I want the stupid hard game. I like the feeling of knowing that I won, if that makes sense. Like, when you... Okay, can I target him? Thank you. When you beat a boss, there's a catharsis to beating a boss. It's like, I succeeded. bosses are so long that I don't ever feel that because I'm busy going, ugh. Sorry, I needed to heal. I would like to not be in that room anymore. Every fucking enemy has more range than me too. Alright, my lacrima, I forgot about that. Elden Ring was fun. I used summons and they helped. Had some soft fangunners tell me you didn't beat the game like a bitch. The trophy says otherwise. Anybody who says that you didn't beat the game because... Okay, like, if you beat the game with a friend, yeah, summons is one thing, but, like, having your friend carry you is a little bit different, but, like, the summon system is in the game for a minute. Does the elite have an absurd amount of health? Yeah, but he doesn't respawn. I really just wish that the parry window wasn't so tight. Like, the brink guard. I just wish that wasn't so tight. That's what gets me. You didn't beat it. Well, just don't listen to fucking idiots. Don't listen to gamers, okay? Gamers are assholes and should not be don't give a fuck what they have to say. Okay? They're all fucking namby-pamby piss boys who live in their mom's basement, okay? Who gives a shit what they say? Gonna blow up. But again, part of what gets me is like, this is just such a long run back. Just let me have shortcuts. Well, that'll shoot me at least. Double kill. Stay down. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you wanna get. That's kind of funny. I like that. Just saving for Oblivion remaster. Stay down. Wait, did I do this? I didn't. I don't know what that actually does. Whatever. I don't know. I feel like the games have all gotten, they've just been like, we need to go faster, 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 and there's a certain point at which you physically cannot go faster. No normal person's reaction time is going to be fast enough for it. You know, just like at a certain point, you gotta be like, no, I cannot go any faster. Hello, bay leaves.
127 bay leaves.
I appreciate it. I just want to not be in a corner. Every attack does fuck all of my health. Is the skeleton life leeching? No, he's just an elite who has a lot of health. That's all. I hate this fucking run back. Stop making me do this. It sucks. Fucking hate it. Okay. You're an absolute fucking cunt, video game. Where'd you come from? Where'd that okay. I'm having more trouble with... Okay. I am... You know what? Where's my stupid get my souls back thing? Because I want to actually level up. I've just been trying to get my shit back so I can level up. And fuck you. Fine, I'll do it. Jesus. Alright. What do I need? I need another 1,000. Alright, we're just going to kill these guys for this so that I can level up again. Okay, I'm gonna go level up real fast. Honestly, this sheer fucking willpower would make John Wick blush. I am the most stubborn bitch on the planet. I have literally only quit one Souls-like, and it wasn't because it was hard, it was because it was not fun, and because the developers turned out to be douchebags. It's the only reason I quit. The fucking run back is the goddamn worst. Spend all my fucking time running back through this shit. You know what? down, you fuckhead. Can I ask what it was called? What? Oh, Lords of the Fallen. It was just a bad game. Lords of the Fallen was like just bad. Every part of it was bad. Like, it wasn't just bad and that it was like, oh, this is a tough game that's frustrating. It was just designed like shit. Like, a perfect example is that one of the bosses I fought, aside from the fact that this is a really annoying boss, that you could only hit by breaking open its giant face and then attacking the inside of its body, which would then close back up, is that in the boss arena, you could if you targeted, like, if you use the little targeting thing with the right joystick at the wrong spot, hi Alex, you could target enemies on the other side of the map that were not inside the boss arena. Who does that? Also, the devs are shitheads, so. Did you try Immortal Unchained? It was supposed to be a Souls-like, but with guns. Sadly, not very good. No, I didn't try that one. I did play the first Remnant. We started to play Remnant 2, but it like, tanked my system performance. However, I have gotten a bunch of, like, PC upgrades since then. Keep in mind, Nintendo was kicking ass with buckets for hands. I was. We were a bucket gremlin. It just wasn't a fun game. Like, it wasn't fun. Add to the fact that the devs were shitty, so. Okay, hold on. So that's obviously the correct path, which means that we need to go down here first. Oh. Does not open from this side. Alright. But no, I haven't... Ads. I have not played every Souls-like game. There are plenty that I have not played. Also. How many fucking shortcuts are there here? What the hell? Oh, excuse me. I don't know if it's my choice of weapon or what, but like, I feel so slow all of the time. You know? And I wonder if I would have had, like, I want you guys to look at something. Look at this, look at this. This is how many great swords we have. We keep getting these. I've destroyed so many of these, and I keep getting them. Remnant 2 is the only game you have case your CPU to overgrade to the point of full crashing. Yeah, Remnant 2 was, that game did not like my CPU. It did not like my GPU. It didn't like anything about my PC. Fuck are you? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, they're kinda cool. To push that to get the damage in. Completed. Oh, we got the thing for that. What did we get for that? Defeat it before they launch their beam attack? Hi, Manny. How are you? Look like Xenomorph. Why does it have a beam attack? Also, we did get another skill point. Let's see. Is there anything that I want here right now? I mean, I do want more of this. Deserters, risk guards. Alright, let's see if this is trapped. What do you think, chat? Trapped or not? How goes the berserking? Man, fuck this game. And it's another fucking spear. I have more spears than I do swords. Doing good holiday tomorrow, so you're off work and you get to stay up a little bit later. It's good to see you again. I've missed you. I hate that everybody keeps getting fucking jobs and they can't come watch my stream. I miss you guys. You're killing me, chat. You're killing me. Okay, what do we have over here? A big open room. This game is like you're meant to have the ability to have 2 weapons. Yo, fuck! Fuck you, spider. Fuck you, spider. I miss you too. I've just been a good noodle and making sure to get sleep because work. I just hate that everybody gets jobs and they can't come watch me. I miss you guys. I miss you guys. Also, you know, numbers, but I miss you guys. The day the black moon rose won, a roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. You do work most of the time, and I appreciate that. The day the black moon rose, I came upon something extraordinary in Ravika's lab. It was in a some sense, not in the usual sense. It was more like energy, power, nearly indistinguishable from air, yet. Alright, this is gonna bust out at me. I don't like that thing. That's gross. You know what? Okay, perfect. I need stamina. Get shit on. Okay, I don't like you plaguing me like that. That was not cool. Get rid of that. I don't deal with that shit. Alright. Beast. Ooh, 3 beast jawbones. Nice. I can't even break that open? Rude. Okay. Tonight I shall be vibing and having a late night snack as you kick some ass. Thank you. Smash. Water? Alright, I'll take a drink. Yeah, it feels like everybody's gotten a job lately. And that job is forcing them to all go to bed at like 11 o'clock or something. And it's like nobody's here anymore. Why does that monster... I don't know, Alex. I don't know. And I miss you guys. I miss you guys. Thought I wouldn't see you, huh? Did you, Chest? I know, Mythics, and I appreciate it. Trapped. Another fucking dual wield. Okay, good news. Shortcut. Okay, I think this is the shortcut that we found, that we were looking at earlier. Okay, so we can go heal. Maybe level up. Hello, Tibby. Hello, Tibby. How are you? Guys, would you like to be one of my C-stores? Or maybe brothers? You should commission Tibby. She makes 3D models. She made this one. She'll help you design your shit. You should go commission her. Imagine me pulling out a gun and threatening you, okay? Imagine me pulling out a gun to threaten you, alright?
Amand, we have to make this experiment work, no matter the cost.
Arrogant Erpy. Doing good, just finished a calm up. Oh, nice. You got Kevin the AC running. Nice. Also, I want you to know, chat named the Skull Pauldron, Gerald. I don't know why, but they decided that his name was Gerald. So, do what you will with that information. Alright, we'll open that in a minute. Gerald, my son, cannot open from here. God damn it. Yeah, they named a Gerald. You also live in Gerald? Aye. Thank you for the cheese. Anyway, you guys should all go commission Titty if you want to be my C-store. Maybe a brother. I don't know how many people here are streamers that are in the need for the Beast Slayer scroll. Okay. Wait, didn't I already have that? Get shit on, old man. Alright, this.
Oswald was always planning to kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
You make good squares. You do make squares look good. Default cube OP. You a real cunt, video game. You a real fucking cunt, video game. When you would. Yeah, money's tight. I know money's tight, guys. Journey Toward the Creation of Life. A research journal written by Aman, abandoned by Ozma. We followed Ozma, eager to be part of his grand experiment, the creation and resurrection of life itself. It is an undertaking only someone as brilliant as Ozma could have... could envision. He had discovered a new kind of power, something unlike anything this world has ever known. But even then, I couldn't shake the feeling that there was something deeply sinister about it. He told us that without risk there could be no great achievement. In the end, we were betrayed. The moment his work with that ominous power was complete, Ozma locked us inside the laboratory. Perhaps it's because we knew too much. From the very start, we were doomed to be cast aside. If you had money... How many IOUs will you take to draw a triangle? You hate capitalist hellscape? That's what I was saying. I was saying that, like, it's really hard. Everybody's... Mage's skin is turning purple. I wonder what's causing it. Like, money is really scary right now because of, like, all the political crap that's going on. It's fucking scary. Knocked him into the fucking thing. Okay, I hate this. Okay, what do we got here? Ghost Twin... Ow. That's the beam attack. I see. Alright, let's try and get... Okay, I'm not having a good time, chat. I make so many squares, but at the end it's just 2 triangles to the GPU, I guess. down. You hate capitalist hellscape? I also hate capitalist hellscape. Capitalist hellscape is my least favorite hellscape. Stab. Stab. He grabbed me out of midair? That was pretty sick, actually. Fall. Another fucking dual wield. I just wanted to be super aggressive to kill that before it could do anything else. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. Free soulstone. Oh, we destroyed all the soulstones in this area. Nice. Oh, it's like a big... It's a big burr. But it's dead. You can tell it's dead because it has low poly. You're scared because of the autism registry? Right? Dude, I hate another fucking dual wield. I absolutely despise where we are right now.
I accept your challenge.
Fighting this guy. No, you fucking bastard into your heel. Get wrecked. You know what people do? Safe and able to self-actualize. Yeah. Yeah, only I can heal. Exactly. This is bullshit. This is discrimination. I don't know why I'm still smashing things. I already found the Jarling. Ah, it's the boss. God damn. Okay. Let's see. So this is probably the shortcut to the save. If I had to guess. Because we definitely need to get to a safe spot. Things would be better off with Authority doing nothing. Yeah, but that's too big of an ask now, then, ain't it? Okay, we found the spot where we can heal. Very good. Okay, so we heal. Can we level up at all? Let's see if we can level up, chat. Can level up. Alright, let's start getting our health back up there. Also, phantom abilities. Man, he's level fucking 18 at this point. That's crazy. Oh, we found a new one. Deliver the twin ghost blades to Conrad the Swift. I don't know where Conrad the Swift is. Ghost Hilt to Constantine the Devoted. Ghost Hammer to Wulfric the Resilient. Ghost Shield. Ghost Twin Blades. I don't know where any of these people are. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, also, I should do an episode cut while we're in the elevator. Before I forget. We have exited the elevator. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is this room. Okay, so we're back this way. That's weird, but okay. That's fine. Alright, let's go see what stupid boss we get to fight here. Watch it be the beast again. Oh, completed Yared. Alright. Alright, I fucked up the timing there. You okay there, buddy? And we're doing the plague thing again. That was way too soon. Alright, I'm gonna die. It's a beast, but this time it's white. This time it's less, it's bloodier. I mean, there's no way we're winning this. Just from having plague alone. Have less health. Don't make fucking assumptions like that, because that's just gonna jinx it and make it have a phase 2. Don't ever assume anything about these games, because all you're gonna do is fuck me over. The game can hear and it will adjust on the fly. That's why you can't ever say good job until you see the achievement pop up, because sometimes it fucking comes back. You know, you can't ever say these things because the game knows, it listens. Yes, I'm superstitious.
This is an ad.
Tails! That means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you-woo. But yeah, the game knows these things. So you gotta lie to it. You gotta lie to it. You gotta cheat. Alright, I'm not making the dumb mistake in jumping down an elevator shaft. Of course, we keep getting these things, but we don't keep getting any of the fucking weapons that I've actually been using. If the game would give me one nice sword, I would be happy. 2-minute timeout on Tails. Yeah, I felt guilty about it. I didn't want to time anybody out. So I decided not to do the timeout. Instead, it's memes, and I just go, haha, I don't have to do no ooh-woo for you-woo, and then that's me still doing an ooh-woo, and haha, hee-hee-hoo-hoo funny. So jumpy, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a different combo than it usually does, but okay. Stamina, so go back up. And I'm out of stamina. I disagree that that hit me, thank you. Rival. Top off again. I was way too early there. That's on me. Way too late there. No stamina. So he's definitely using a slightly different pattern than the other one. I dodged, but okay. Gotta get around. No, fuck! Such horse shit. I have no fucking health left. That was actually happening. You can't keep up. Let's just say that most of what I'm doing is based on instinct and not me actually like thinking. A lot of it is just like I know the patterns, so I'm letting my hands do the work here. Gonna get another drink. Okay. Yeah, no, a lot of it comes down to, like, once you recognize what a specific attack pattern is, it's just muscle memory. And that's why sometimes you'll catch me counting. Like, if you hear me going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's because I know that attack pattern, so I'm counting it. And there are certain ones that you, like, you just kind of start to recognize because he has the same attack patterns like all the time. Way too soon there. I don't think I took damage, but I did get staggered. I dodged way too soon. Parried way too soon. Like, certain attacks, you know what he's gonna do next. Or you know that, like, he's just gonna stand there for this one, so I have a chance to punish. I disagree, but okay. I knew that was the grab, but I went for the thing anyway. I'm dumb. Fucking timing, I was off there. Just grab again. Okay, I'm gonna... Fine, no uwu. No woo-woo for you. There's also certain audio cues, like that specific audio cue is always going to be the grab. Or like that icon, the little sideways A, is always a, hey, you need to do a really specific, you need to do this counterattack. Like, see the little icon? But the timing is super tight. Ugh, such a fucking run back. All of the other bosses have been like, the fucking thing is right next to it. I have to do the fucking elevator bullshit with this one, and I hate that. That was good, but you're gonna die to plague if nothing else. Yeah, I'm using up way too much heals and like dealing with plague, but I think what we're gonna do, here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna go get our totally legally distinct souls back, and then we're gonna run back to the crevice, and we're gonna see about gearing up a little bit more. That's what we're gonna do here. So we're gonna get our souls back, and we're gonna go back to the crevice and see what we can get from the blacksmith. You know? We're gonna see what we can't do to get a little bit of an edge. To get some better equipment. And I'm gonna... Oh, God, my butt. I've been sitting still for too long. Ow. I've been sitting still for way too long, Joe. Sometimes I just gotta like, roll my hips a little. And scooch my chair back so that I can unhurt my butt. And then I have to like fight to scooch my chair in. I would like to leave, please. Yes. Progress of your current mission will be saved. So the game is also weird with its mission system. Fucking janky. Okay. Blacksmith. We have to go through the butthole. Alright, into the butthole we go. And then we go downstairs. And we're gonna go talk to... Blacksmith.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, new design. Okay, craft sets. Other... Crusader set? So... God, why is every fucking set for dual wield? Can make assassin elixir now. Gonna make all these Palos ceremonial things. Craft sets. Wait, is there another? Oh, the warrior set, of course. Furious bandit set, of course. I really feel like the game wants you to dual wield. Alright, so... Ghost Arm block overpower, brutal attack, enemy poison. But I can't make this because I don't have any man-eating spider legs. What's this one do? I don't have any battered gems. What's my current one? 342. Alright, let's see. Here, actually, let me dismantle a bunch of things that we're not going to use. So we can keep anything that's purple, and we can keep anything that's that. So let's just get a bunch of supplies. I'm sorry about the ugh. I know, it's really loud. So wait, why am I using that instead of this one? $320. Oh, that's why, because this one's $342. Okay. I'm stupid.
Look at this.
Okay. Dismantle. Again, this is another one of those, like, look at, we found a purple, or not a purple, but, like, this that's unique. We have not found a single unique one of these. I know it's loud, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it definitely feels like the game was designed for dual wield. Like, even in the cutscenes, he's dual wielding, you know? And yes, anything that's blue or uncolored, we're just destroying. Oh, we have a unique deserters one. That's interesting. The fuck? Fallen Lords gauntlets? Don't care. They're Garbo. Hi, Nox. I think I accidentally just destroyed a bunch of good things. That's okay. Welcome in. How are you? Dual wield seems like the canon. So that's the problem that I had with the game, is that there's a lot of things that are RNG, and I really don't like RNG in this game. Because like most Souls-likes, it's like you get the thing you get. It's like there's one set of it, you know? There's one of every set in the game, and it's exactly the same no matter what. Still only have... Alright, damage multiplier, stamina recovery. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna make the full set. If I can. Okay, so we got the full Ashen Wolf set right now. So, we're gonna equip Neglected Greatsword. And... Ashen Wolf. Wait. We lost some some decent stats. We lost 20 for stamina. We gained a bunch of health though. Alright, what was it? Ashen Wolf here? Level 85, yeah. We're losing defense. This is just meh. Chaos Ridden legs are unique. Gaining some stamina but losing some defense. And then I wish that there was just like a button where I could be like view all. You know, mark all as seen. Because I'm not sure what's... Okay, Ghost Twin Blades. I don't know where to put that. Bandit spoils? Furious... Okay. Darien Castle? Chris Jameson? Get rid of that. Defeat a corrupted creation without using recovery consumables. Interesting. Hi, Matt's asked, can you upgrade stuff? I don't think we can upgrade, but we can reroll any bad stats.
Filled with anger.
We can change attributes on bad stat items. So damage multiplier increase is pretty good. Stamina recovery, also very good. So max health, potent bow stamina damage increase. That's pretty decent. Max stamina, receive stamina damage decrease. Damage increase, 2.6. Stamina damage increase, that's good. Max stamina increase, unscathed, dodge stamina cost decrease. Let's get rid of that, because we're not spending much of our time decreased. Dodge stamina cost decreased, sure. Boots. Damage multiplier increased and damage stamina. Like, those are all pretty good, actually. What do we have equipped here? So, receive damage decrease, damage multiplier increase is good. And this one is stamina recovery and damage increase. Let's get rid of the stamina recovery. Dodge stamina cost decrease. Nope. Max stamina, sure. More stamina, more better. Okay. What is this augment gear? We can demolish this, which will increase its level and its defense. Cool. Don't want to get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Okay. What about you? No. What about you? Get rid of that. That'll increase it a little bit. Alright. Got a bunch more. Got some more defense out of that. Basically taking the weakest one. Like whatever we have that's the weakest, and doing that to upgrade it. Okay. I don't know what my stats were before, but we got a full set going. Also, I'm going to talk to Diamuk. And can I buy any? No. Okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta go to the blacksmith again then. How's the game going, anywho? Man, fuck this game. Chaos cleanse, poison cleanse. Ah, I don't have any plague cleanse. I have plague resistance, but... let's make like 10 of these. Or we'll make 9, which will give us 10 in total. Okay. Okay, so... Status. We have a bunch of crap. It looks like we gained about 200 health, which is good. Our damage multiplier and our damage increase are up pretty decent. Max spirit is +2. What does this set bonus give me? Dodge stamina cost decreased by 10%. Health recovery increased by 20%, which is really good. So when we heal. Composed and potent blow, stamina damage increase. That's good. +1 heal. We get the +1 heal is huge. And potent blow damage increased by 15%. So that's pretty decent. Okay. Honestly, having one additional heal is also kind of huge. Okay, so we're going back to the bullshit. Yeah, no, this game, man. This fucking game. Okay, so this is where we were, I believe. Your progress from your previous mission will be reset. Do you want to proceed? Wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. I did a fucky wucky. Okay. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Let's fucking do this. Alright, hopefully with these upgrades, it'll help. Fingies crossed. Removes contamination effects. I still don't know what that does. I wonder if I wonder if fire will do extra damage to this guy. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna find out if fire does more damage to this motherfucker. Also, we do have 1 extra heal, which is, again, pretty huge. Off. Dodge too soon. Off. Stamina back. Whatever. Heal, please. Thank you. Heal once more. Okay, fuck you, video game. We're using up way too many heals right now. We're using up way too many heals here. I dodged, but sure. I didn't need to go there, but I did anyway. It's fine. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. You guys are seeing me hit the button, right? You guys are seeing that, right? Matt, you gotta stop eating Taco Bell, dude. You hate this at the elevator? Yeah, it's just like, it's such an unnecessary thing. Like, all of the other bosses, it's like the respawn, but it's so good and fair. The respawn is like literally right next to the fucking boss, but this one I gotta do this bullshit elevator nonsense. Why? Why I gotta wait for the elevator for this one boss? Why you so special, fucker? I'm out of poison removal, or plague removal, by the way. I'm out of stamina. Got lucky there. Oh, man, a fucking plague got me. Don't be greedy. Managed to dodge that, but just barely. I have used up almost all of my heals. Okay, we just gotta put as much damage as we can in here. Stab him in the butt. Fuck you, video game. What the? That was weird. What's going on here? I don't know what just happened there, but that was weird. I'm gonna probably die to the plague, but... Or I can just get fucked on and none of my buttons work. I don't know what the hell just happened there. We are getting close. I feel like we can beat it. It's just like, fuck you. Oh, for fuck's sake, video game. Hi, Mizuna. How are you? How are you doing today? Are there any mods around who are doing shout-outs? Are there any mods around? Mod check! Mod check! Mod check! Any mods around? Thank you. Did you shout out for Matt? I don't remember. My brain is full of not remembers. Doing okay, just chilling? Good. Good. You should get a bunch of money and commission Tibby. Commissions are good. I also wish that this game had a timer to show you, like, how your buffs were looking. Okay, can you not do the gamble in the middle of a boss fight? Wait until I die. Okay. Okay. But I think... Still got other payments to make first. I know, I'm just continuing to shill for her because I like my mom. And I know that Tibby loves to make the buff whammons. Way too soon there. Ah! Damn it. Sorry, I'm not reading chat because I'm unfocused. I dodged. Fuck you. fucking... okay. And it gave me another dual wield. Hi, Tansha. Of course it gave me a dual wield. Of course it's never gonna give me a great sword. It's not like I need great swords for things. Okay, anyway. Still got other things. Make it there eventually. Your guys in the Shadow Command might have a cooldown because Nox did get one. Okay.
Why? Why won't you open your eyes?
What's your VTuber name? Hanedu. If you're asking how to pronounce it, it's Hanedu. Welcome in. My name is Hanedu, your local idiot cat girl.
Without you.
I am currently in my barbarian outfit. Thank you for doing the shout out. Oh, poor Tigor.
You will become one.
Oh no, he's chimera-ing! So nowadays you are touching Blade Nexus rather than grass. I guess. I suppose. Big paw.
Finally,
At least it isn't her daughter. Shut up!
we've defeated the great Ozma.
Oh, he's getting the deadly steppies! That man got the deadly steppies.
You were once the savior of the world.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up real
to
fast
destroy it.
before stream ends, cause my butt hurts. Are you gonna play the DLC
Why
of Liza
did
P?
you
Yes.
abandon them
Yes, absolutely.
and us?
Ah, my back and my butt hurt. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it. We played Liza P when it came out. Yeah, I currently have 5 outfits. Yeah, we have the normal one, the bikini, the barbarian, the office, and the and yeah. Yeah, we currently have 5. I have others that I want to get. It's just a matter of time. Ugh. Okay. Scooching back in. Okay, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. But no, I'm actually really looking forward to the Liza P DLC. We might, depending on how the time goes, I might replay it to prep myself, but we'll see. Excuse me, we'll see. How many bosses is this tonight? We beat the Beast, we beat that. Oh, we beat the twin.
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, not only was I decided that decision. When I started,
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
I'm so happy we got Yulian.
Okay, nothing new. Wu Chang Fallen Feather game? Never heard of it.
Look at this. Khazan, Tristan.
Do you have anything new? No. Alright. We have time to start the next one, but we probably won't have time to finish it. Souls Lake is gonna release soon. Okay. Alright, don't come in and just like try to sell me every new Souls Lake. Alright, we got everything there. And then we need to go to Escaping Linon Mine. We need Adric, Yulian's brother. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I don't pay attention to every game release. So I don't know. If I see something that piques my interest, I'll get it.
Thank you for coming with me, General.
Yes.
There could be others we haven't found, so best to search together.
Yes.
I'll stay with you. I'll cover the areas we
Money
missed.
is, not sure what to call it. Non-existent these days? Phantom Blade Zero? Also haven't heard of it. Yeah, I'm scared of, like, the financial aspect of things. I'm worried about, like, everything going to absolute shit, and then just, like, money not being worth anything. That's what scares me. Alright, we're at 5% here. Let's do this. Imagine having money. Listen, I work a 40-hour-a-week job, plus this. Amazing rack, not gonna lie. Thank you, Kara. Thank you for noticing. I'm glad someone was nice enough to compliment me. Thank you. Imagine people withdrawing their money from the bank. Yeah, it's gonna be a shit show. One of the fart spiders. I don't like that. Ugh. Alright, let's go kill this bitch. Jeez, I just chopped her clean in half. That felt really good. First thing I noticed, hence why I joined. Hell yeah! I'm also funny sometimes, I guess. Your eyes are very pretty. Quickly need to compliment me. No, shut up! Hey, you can't address my chat. Only I can address my chat. Can't see the eye shirt covering it. Hi. I can also do this, but I'll probably instead do this.
This is an ad.
Oh, it's an ad. Can confirm. Shush. Shush. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. We've only got so much time left before the end of stream. We'll go... I was gonna say we'll go up first, but... I guess we won't go up first. We're gonna go down. Whee! Did you not get the nipple pun? I don't understand. Not the beans. I wonder what the hard eyes and blood splatter combined is. I think that's... I don't remember which combination that is. Get shit on, speeder. Okay. See anything over here? Yeah. Water cleanse. There's also, yeah, so in my normal, hold on. In my default outfit,
We need to go deeper.
we've got pasties made of electrical tape because just in case. Hey, listen, the thing is, you're never gonna find those jars if you're expecting to in the first place. No, I don't like puns, so I ignore them. That's the joke. I really hate puns. Not a fan. Smile emoji. Fuck you, spider. I hate the spiders. They're the fucking worst. You hate how their back just slowly throbs? Yo, same! No, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your time here and my ignorance of puns. See, I just... Your rack slowly throbs. I got something that's gonna throb pants grab. That's something that's throbbing. I should get like an animation of me just like doing a hip thrust emote. That'd be funny. Same lol. LOL. LOL Lamau. Hello, speeder. Boop. Okay, those are actually, it's actually real. Hi, Cat Papa, how are you? By the way, you hit, yeah.
Coming from deep within the tunnels. Don't go any further.
Okay, no. nothing there. Ew. Ah, that's fucking stupid. You say those things, but when I say proof, I'm the problem. Also proof. Shut up. I'm playing Schedule 1. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, hey, there's a thingy here. I didn't even notice. Something in this throbbing. A heart grab. My heart. Ow, ow. Rude, honestly. Pretty sure hearts are important. I mean, I guess if you want to be alive. Ghost shield. Oh! Used to lock or... Hold on. Oh, we have to do that at one of the thingies. Okay. Sorry. The reason that I said I'm sorry about Section 1 is because the dude who made it is a dude who's like, the only people he follows on social media are Elon Musk, Joe Rogan, and he's got like some transphobic jokes and racist jokes in his games. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna touch that. I'm gonna stay the fuck away from that game. Like, he follows really shitty people, and he's got... So, there's an effect... You didn't know that? There's an effect called genderizing, which changes your gender to female, and it's a reference, an insult to, about Caitlyn Jenner. And then the one that changes your skin color to dark is Tropic Thunder, which is a reference to Robert Downey Jr., who played a guy pretending to be another guy dressed up as another dude in blackface. Now, granted, that was like the one blackface role that no one got canceled for, which is super weird, but... You know. It's just kind of gross. And, like, I get it. Fucking... It's a game that's like, oh, drug humor, lol, but, like, I'm just gonna not... No. Alright. High ground. You know what I mean? It's just big pass. Okay, so we have another phantom that we can unlock. What is this guy? Deliver the ghost shield. Unlock. Guard stamina damage decrease. Okay, so we've got this dude. I wish that, like, we could... I wish you had to fight them to unlock them. Found the loop weirdly interesting. Well, now you know. Now you are aware. Man, side note, fuck Caitlyn Jenner. Caitlyn Jenner's a garbage human being. Not for being trans, but for being an absolute shitheel. And for the hit and run. Like, she's just a shitty person. Alright, we destroyed all the soul stones in this location. That's really good. I feel like we're coming up to... We're getting close to... the boss, it feels like. Ow. I feel like we should be getting close to the boss, at least. You're gonna say being trans is gonna make you shitty, but...
weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
No, Caitlyn Jenner is just a shitty person for being a shitty person. But Caitlyn Jenner is one of those people where it's like, the fucking thing where it's like, I got more hate for coming out as a Republican than I did for coming out as trans. It's like, yeah, because, dude, okay. The thing about wealthy people is that they think that their money is going to insulate them from once the fascists start to destroy us. And it's not. They're gonna go, thanks for helping round them up. Shoots you in face. You know? Like, they don't give a shit. They'll just take your money. I knew that was gonna happen. Stupid speeders. Okay. How could these lepers eat my face? Exactly. But yeah, it's like every time there's a person who is a minority in America, so, you know, a person of color, trans, a woman, and they align themselves with fascists, it's like, you know what's going to happen. They're going to kill you. You might be higher up on the totem pole, but you will. You know? And you're going to be so confused when it happens, and we're going to be like, I told you so, but you didn't listen. Anyway, that's my political rant for the day. People who think their money are going to insulate them from consequences of like being a class traitor. We got a great sword. We got a great sword, chat. Oh, and it looks fucking sick. Canada's going through the same shit. Yeah, let's hope that you guys saw what we did and decide to not do that. If Carney doesn't win, it's the end of humanity. Fuck's sake. Anyway. Yeah, we finally got a great sword. It's like the first one we've gotten in ages. Nice. What the fuck just happened there? I don't know, man. These people they're all stupid. I have no idea what just got me killed there. Anyway. Let's go back and try it again. We've still got... Actually, it is end stream time, so let's see where this takes us. And we'll probably end, like, in the next couple of minutes. We'll end in the next couple of minutes, I think. Because it's about that time. Ow. Oh yeah, that dude's really well hidden up there. You see him? Oh my god, I just know that you guys are gonna feel about you setting your arms. Oh no. Stupid spider. I hate you. Okay, we're almost back to where we were. We're not going to touch that because that's just a worm faking being a person. Anyway. Stupid people aside. We're almost back to where we were. I'm really hoping that there's one more save point up here and we can get like one attempt on the boss before we have to end. Retrieve arms from chest. I already have my arms. Butthole. 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 Oh, that's why, because there's a second one. This is stupid. This is stupid. Why is there a second one there? Okay. Ashen Wolfer's Guard. Another dual wield. Easy kill. Yeah, we're almost to the end here, because I remember this tile set. So yeah, the ending should be right up here. Perfect. Okay, so we found the save point. And yes, that's the boss. Collapsed cave entrance. Okay. Wonder how silly they would look in arachnophobia mode. Does this game have an arachnophobia mode? Alright, let's keep getting their vitality up now to 40. Okay, we did already do that, so we need those 3. I don't know where to find him. Wait, I can just click unlock. Okay, so we've got him unlocked now. Cool. Just stamina recovery, though. Like, the fact that that they start at level 1 is like... Why would I get away from the one that gives me 28% stamina recovery for this one that's like, my god, stamina cost is a little bit lower. Okay, we're gonna do one attempt on the boss just to see where it takes us, and then we will skididdly-diddly-daddly because end stream, okay? It's just the word spider. I fucking love that shit. That shit is so funny. Yatorak. Oh, it's the Yeti boss again. That thing that I one-shot at the beginning of the game. Ow! Okay, so he's a little bit harder than the first Yeti. That's fine. We'll do this tomorrow. Or we'll do this next Monday, because we don't stream tomorrow or Friday. Saturday we'll do something different, because I need a break from this shit. So let me get my totally legally distinct souls back. He's got fighting game moves. Rainbow PNG cats and satisfactory. Oh my god. I actually don't know if this game has an arachnophobia mode. Alright, I was just getting rid of all that. Okay. Here, let's find out. Let's find out real fast. Accessibility. Difficulty normal. Item disposal warning. Dismantle material warning. Always HUD. Full HUD on. Auto lock on. Helm display. Cutscenes. Nope! There is no arachnophobia mode. Although it would backfire if you finish rigorous martial arts training that makes you act like a cat when there are cats around. That would be oddly specific, but that's where we're gonna stop. There was, I missed it. Oh, was there? Oh, it makes them little rock dudes. Look at that, it makes them little rock creatures. Do you see? They're like little rock golems. Honestly, I think that's one of the best ways to do it. They're still obviously spider-shaped, but they look like little rock golems, and I think that that's gonna help people. Lilith, I'm gonna stab you. Okay. Actually, honestly, out of all the arachnophobia modes, I think that's one of the best ones. Like, turning it into a blob or a slime monster, turning it into a rock creature that has the same model as it, just different textures, pretty cool. But, ending recording. I feel like we made a lot of progress today. I feel like we actually made some decent progress today. Though I don't think we got a single raid. Well, I guess we probably didn't because of the fucking protective measures, maybe? I don't know. Oh, my butt. I don't know. Ugh. Kind of a... Oh, no, we got Errol. Errol rated. Okay, so there wasn't a problem with it. Okay, I was fucking scared for a second there. I was like, oh god, does having protective modes on stop you from getting raids? Oh no, but no, we did get one from Errol. That was just... It was right at the very beginning. Okay, so. Let's see. Isa still alive. Have I rated Isa in a while? Because she's doing her anniversary. I rated her 2 weeks ago on a Tuesday. I would raid Vix to help her with her thing, but I have a... Wait, is Vix not alive? I was gonna say, I have a rule about raiding the same person twice in a row. Or not in a row, but in like a, you know, a handful of days. So yeah, your favorite arachnophobia solution is a flamethrower. You know what? That's true. Snachi Jovan. I was gonna raid her to yes. Yeah, so we'll do it today. We'll do it today.
This is an ad.
Alright, ignore that. So, we are not going to be live tomorrow or the next day. We will be live on Saturday. I'm not sure what game we're going to play yet. I got to figure that shit out. But I'll let you guys know as soon as I do. That said, here is the ending screen. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message. I got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there damn near every day. I've got a Blue Sky if you want to see my ridiculous nonsense. Oh, and I have a Discord, even though Discord is apparently going to be going to shit. So, cool. Anyway, feel free to copy and paste the raid message right here. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful evening or afternoon or morning. Enjoy the next couple of days. I'm going to go get some fucking food. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.